What's happening, people?
Hey, everybody.
Yo, how's it going? I see Lori, I see Kraylin, I see Rexy, I see Potato. Oh, I just missed a raid from you. Yo, how was Silk Song? It looked like a lot of fun. Oh, also, I'm getting echo from you now, Cat. Oh, no.
I've tested this before.
Dude, we tested it like a couple minutes before stream and there was no echo. Now there's echo. Okay, hold on, chat. Sorry. It's our first time streaming again. Yet again. Hope everybody's doing well. It's good to see you all. We got a lot of stuff happening today. A lot of stuff. I'm looking forward to the stream today. Going to be kind of like a miscellaneous cleaning up day for me while Kat does Monazite Basicite line. She's going to complete the Monazite portion. And then a little nail painting later. my favorite part. Looking forward to that.
Find the polish right beside you.
Yes, yeah, she literally came and put the polish on my desk. Now I need you to paint them for me because I don't know how to freaking I don't know how to do this. Oh, it's Stardust finish. Oh.
Yep. I made sure to give you a really nice one.
Okay. I can't wait. Fantastic. Also, chat, 4 hours from now, State of Play is happening. It is Tokyo Game Show 2025 time. That's happening right now. And Square Enix has like a big Tokyo Game Show sale on Steam. You know, so you see Final Fantasy stuff or whatever. And then we got the State of Play. And you know what? Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3? I think it's actually like a significant possibility here. Because it's around that time that we would be getting like just like little hints, you know, like little teasers. So we are totally going to watch that.
Yeah. What is it that you are putting your money on that is going to be announced today?
No, I think Final Fantasy Remake. I think it's going to be a very short teaser, but I think 7 Remake Part 3 is going to be.
We'll see if that happens.
Yeah.
And yes, Rat Legend has been added.
Okay, yeah, the most important. Yeah, Chad. Yeah, you all have fun. All right. I will not be partaking in said emote, but you all have fun.
Hope the rat enjoyers enjoy their new Rat Legend emote.
Yeah, right. Also, this little guy came over here. I don't know. So this was in somebody in chat, somebody's house. 60H maybe? I think I know where he belongs, but he just like randomly decided to follow me. Almost killed himself in the process.
Oh my gosh.
1.5 hearts.
Is there no way to heal him?
Actually, Chad, that's a good question. Can we like give him bones or something? Is that a thing?
You know, you can make him sit somewhere. That's what I had to do with the cat, so they wouldn't follow me around.
Cat,
so that's probably
cat.
What?
I mean, that's totally what I had him doing all this time. But he, for some reason, he like randomly decided to stop sitting and follow me. That's
weird. He just decided to do that on his own.
Yeah, I didn't even go near him. Healing axe? Yeah, maybe the healing axe. No healing axe. It's just making me hungry.
You're not
what's up, Wyvern Gaming?
Hungry. I see Potato is lurking to go get food. Enjoy your food.
Hey, right on. It's good to see you. We got Blade up in here. We got Pythos. Hello. You can deal with rotten flesh. I don't believe you. Chad, am I getting trolled right now? Rotten flesh, really?
I think it's a troll.
Oh, no, that's totally right. What the heck, dude? Raw beef too? Okay. I mean, hey, look. Okay, well, he's not dying.
Hey, that
Good.
Works. That's cool.
I'm shocked. That totally sounds like a troll.
I would not think rotten flesh would work right.
Okay, let me get a soul vial real quick. Let's get this guy back where he belongs. So I'm gonna go take care of that. Kat, you want to talk about what's going on today with the Minecraft before we get to the weird non-Minecraft stuff today? The nail painting, the state of play. What we got going on today?
That's the fun stuff.
Well, it is the fun stuff. It's all fun stuff. But
yeah, it is all fun stuff.
Yeah.
Well, so I have been working on the monoline, as you guys know, and I think we're getting pretty close to finishing the monoline out. So I'm going to go ahead and try and bust the rest of this out today. We'll see how that goes.
Yep.
I don't know if I'll be able to do this, or if I want to. Should I go ahead and do this part?
Sorry, which part? Yeah, cerium. God, I forget exactly what you use cerium for. It's something important somewhere along the line. Let's see, cerium dust.
Like, I've been all about trying to do every bit of this, but This oxalates is a little weird.
I think you need it for like some circuit related thing or something, Chad. I don't know. I mean, you need this. You need it for M200 stealing it. The MAR CE M200. So that's another thing entirely. And we do need, I forget what you need this for exactly, but we do need a decent amount of that. Yeah. There's something else, Rexy. There's something else it's used for. I can't remember. But anyway, I would try to do that. Just go ahead and knock that out. And then once you finish Monazite line, like you can kind of call that done. You can go, and I know you want to get Basicite done, but I don't know if we should like switch gears for a little bit and like focus on ore proc or the lightning spire or
I was about to say, should we do ore proc or should we focus on the lightning spire?
Like, I think lightning. Like we've been talking about the lightning spire for a while. I think we should do the lightning spire to make sure that we have enough power. And then, I mean, ore proc isn't going to be a lot of power, but it'd just be nice to kind of reinforce our stability with that. So
I 100% agree.
Yeah. And chat, if you don't know, I mean, we've been talking about the lightning spire for a while. It is a twist base multi lightning spire. This thing right here. This ugly looking little thing. We're going to try to do it underground. We might need like a 1 block of, you know, light from the surface to come down to it or something like that. We're going to play around with it. But yeah, maximum storage capacity of 512 lightning rods. Each lightning rod produces 28 million EU per lightning strike and stores 280 million EU. Ignoring thunderstorm weather for power generation. So it just makes, it doesn't matter the weather. It just makes power. So it's pretty OP. I mean, what was Potato saying the other day? That they literally were powering their base like until NAC 4 fuel, which you don't get until like way late in the game. I think he said that
they had like 24 of those.
Yeah, 24 was the number. Hey, Kat, you remembered a number. Hey,
I know, I'm so happy.
Good job. Sorry, a bit patronizing. My bad.
No, guys, I forget numbers so bad. Like I mix everything up. Today, we have lived in this house for like 5 years at least, and I still cannot remember if it's the washer or the dryer that does not need anything else running, like the microwave or the Keurig or anything like that.
To your credit, Kat, the washer should be on its own circuit. That's a design flaw in the house, but you know.
But I always get it mixed up. So like, I don't know why I think the washer's the safe one.
Dryer uses a completely different like voltage or whatever. I know you're bad with voltage though than GTNH, so I guess that makes sense. I guess that checks out. It's like 220 instead of 120 or something like that. I don't know. I don't know anything about power in real life, chat. I'm just pretending. I'd say lightning spire before ore proc. Yeah. I think we all agree. I'm stuck making TPV alloy. How do I get tons of platinum? Yeah, you know what, Wyvern Gaming, you're stuck with that stupid platinum nugget recipe. Until you do the baby plat line, which by the way, there is a new tutorial video over on Cat's Cozy Games YouTube, which you are on right now. If anybody wants to check that out, a little baby plat line tutorial. Sorry, self plug real quick. But yeah, once you get this done, then you're gonna have tons of platinum dust, and you could get this done before TPV coils, theoretically. I mean, you can actually, I think, theoretically do this in HV. Although it's nice to go ahead and have the ability to move like fluids around with the applied energistics. The only thing that you need TPV coils for fluid wise with applied energistics is it's like the fluid pattern terminal. But you don't actually need that in order to be able to move fluid around with like dual interfaces and storage buses and stuff like that. You actually don't even need this. Yeah, niobium titanium is it's blocked by the TPV coils, I believe. Yeah, TPV. But you don't really need that right away anyway. So I would recommend trying to do that baby plat line, that part of EV for platinum as soon as possible. But if you don't do that, then, you know, where's my platinum nuggies? Right here. 3 platinum metallic powder dust, 2 nuggies. It sucks. Baby plat line tutorial is great and all, but will there be a paint pins nails tutorial? There'll be a walkthrough. There'll be a walkthrough live on stream. By the way, chat, I think we're going to be doing that about the 4th hour, so in about 3 hours from now. So about 4 p.m. Eastern. Give us time to get that done, and then, yeah, I don't know, just kind of like dabble a little bit more in Minecraft, and then we'll cover the state of play at 4 o'clock. So
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that. I love covering these game things. I love getting my hopes up, and then, you know, having my dreams all crash down and, you know,
I think we have a
ground
word
down
for
to
that.
dust. Yeah. What?
I said, I think there's a word for that.
Copium. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, internet. Coming up with the perfect word. Okay, so you're gonna work on that. There's not a lot of more steps left for the monazite, really.
Yep.
So I think you're gonna be good today.
So let's see.
Have a stack of TPV with the nuggies at the moment. It's not enough. Yeah, I think that if you have the ability to, Wyvern, I think you need to go focus on the baby plat line, which is, I mean, if you've never made it before, I could show you what it looks like. I do also recommend that video that I just came out with. But yeah, it's basically going to be a mixer. You're going to have to use a single block mixer initially. It's going to be 5 to 6 LCRs. You're going to need nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen, chlorine. You're going to need all that stuff like available to this system. Multi-block sifter, although you might already have one. And then EBF and then electrolyzer. So it is a significant investment, but this is something that you have to do eventually anyway. Like, there's no getting around this. So, and it's kind of like a real like introductory to what you see a lot more of in GTNH in the future. So you got that whole line, and then you got the rest of the plat line that ends up looking like this, right? Just lots and lots of passive machines. Props to Cat for getting all this done. Again, I thought the plat line was going to be the doom of this run, but no. Yeah, she's still trucking.
Nope.
Then we got
I
Monazite
am.
Basicite in here.
I do need to do a round for maintenance real fast.
Yeah, I've been trying to, you know, repair stuff as I go. And his whale. Twist base tab. Yeah, so that's a separate thing that is on Adidia's GitHub. Chat, I don't know if anybody has the link to that. I don't even know if I have the link to that anymore, but there is a GitHub where you can download and install this questbook page. It's not actually that hard to install. Now I don't know what's going to happen until I don't know. I mean, last I heard from Adidia, he said he was going to update this, but you know, with everything in the past week or two, I don't know if he actually is going to do that or not. But it'd be awesome if he did. But if he didn't, I don't know what this is going to look like when we update to 2.8, but yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Go to his video, click that. Yeah, that's right. He does have a video about that, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah, just go find Adidia's video.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not too
and
bad.
Lori, you asked if the rat stickers arrived yet. They will not be getting here until tomorrow, unfortunately. But
Yeah, they'll be on my fingers for the piano cover stream. Okay,
they will be.
That's
So
all that matters.
I was thinking about this last night. I was like, oh God, his nails are going to have to dry anyway before we put the cat stickers on. So like, we're just going to paint them to start, and then we're going to let them dry. And maybe like just before we go to the thing at, oh God.
State of play,
I'm blanking.
4 o'clock.
Yes, thank you. Right before we go to that, maybe I'll run in there and throw the stickers on.
Okay, sure.
But I'll leave the middle finger open so we can put the rats on there, because I know that's what you wanted.
Did you say the middle finger?
Yeah, he wants them on the middle finger.
I mean, that is kind of appropriate.
Yes, right.
Well, it depends on how you interpret that. I interpret that as a big F you to the rats, okay? Just finished making large steam alloy smelter for Twist. Nice. Yeah, that thing is really nice.
Awesome.
I like that addition to Twist a lot. I think we used that all the way through HV or something. Every time he flips somebody off, it'd be showing, yeah, you know, all those times throughout the day that I flip people off, you know. Yeah,
He's not one to like really flip people off. Like he's a pretty nice guy.
I mean, I think the last time I did that was to a friend as a joke or something, you know. I don't know. Chat on my end. And yo, Captain Wyvern, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Oh, are you the same Wyvern from over on YouTube? This is a typical thing. We have people on YouTube eventually migrate over here to Twitch. But no, we love our YouTube people. If you are lurking over on YouTube or chilling, feel free. I can see your messages. I might miss them every now and then. I do apologize. Oh, I also see Tina Pepper up over there on YouTube. Hello.
Hey, Mom.
So, chat. That's gonna be working, finishing up Monazite line. I got a whole like cornucopia of miscellaneous tasks. There's no way we're gonna get to all this stuff, but I do have a couple things prepared here. One of the first things I wanted to do was kind of fix our fluid storage situation a little bit.
What's wrong with it?
I say fix, but it's not like it's broken. But like we do have certain things that we need to upgrade from 4 million liters to like at least 64 million. Within the next tier or so, I do want to start thinking about yacht tanks, which means like preparing a whole area for that. But yeah, we're gonna switch some of these out with Super Tank 5, which is 64 million liters. So that'd be better.
We didn't do yacht tanks.
We did not.
Okay. Let's make sure.
On our previous run, yeah, we did not. And I think it's nice to just be able to like, you know, at a certain point we stop making nitrogen, you know, things like that. It'd be nice to just have like I say near infinite storage. It's not really, but you know, much larger storage for it. Yacht tanks win. Yeah, exactly. So I think within the next tier, I think maybe sometime in LUV, because we are closing in on LUV pretty soon. Honestly, chat, like, I mean, check out the quest page. It's actually not that much more to do. We got to get ore proc under control, but yeah, other than that. I know what tank you should use. I know, Blade. I know. Listen, this guy. Sorry, go ahead, Kat. This guy.
I was just gonna answer Lori. I can't even get into the website yet. It's in maintenance mode.
Oh, that sucks.
It does, but oh well.
Yeah, Lori's got some catching up to do.
Right?
On the old mangas and the manhwas and the whatever's. Whatever else they're called. Yeah, Blade Master is a big proponent of this, chat. You can hold up to 25 different fluids in this, and it kind of has a similar upgrade structure to the yacht tank, where it has these certain casings with different tiers. Higher tiers will give you more fluid storage, and I think this one does require a little bit of power. I think it's like a negligible amount of power, so it's not really that big of a deal. But yeah. Yo, Dirch, what's up? I watch on YouTube, but I talk on Twitch since there are more people over here. I definitely get that. I definitely understand. But you know, we can all see you. So if you ever do want to talk on YouTube, feel free. I mean, I would love for YouTube chat to pop off, you know? That'd be great.
That would be nice.
No offense to Twitch at all. Like, Twitch always my homeboy, but or something or other. So chat, we got a bunch of multi-fluid storage cells and then the super tanks, because there are some fluids over here that really should not have a super tank on here. Sorry, Kat.
It's fine.
Molten
like,
nichrome,
it's my first
probably
time
one.
in charge of this stuff, so like,
yeah.
I don't know what is super important or not. It's been learning.
Definitely not like blaming you at all. But yeah, I think we're going to come in here and basically like a lot of these alloy blast smelter recipes, like they just need some overflow space for extra fluid from a craft to go to. They don't need, you know, 4 million liters necessarily. And this is where the multi-fluid storage cells really shine. So what? Oh, thank you for the hydrate blade.
Outcast.
This Twitch has horse emo. Okay, well, listen. We're trying to ride that narrative hard. I mean, no pun intended. You know.
Ah, that's so good.
Hates us for endorsing the rap religion. I mean, I hate that. Yes, but you know, it's okay. We live with these things. Some things you just have to live with. All right, maraging steel. Polyphenylene sulfide. What is going on with polyphenylene sulfide, Cat? Are we like... I think you were doing something. Aren't you like auto-crafting this on demand or something like that?
What? Polyphenylene?
I don't even... No. Polyphenylene sulfide. I think you are. Yeah. Which is fine because this stuff crafts up really, really quickly anyway. So you're just using
it's
LCR.
So cute that you think that I'm gonna remember how I set some stuff up.
Listen, to be fair, yeah, I forget my setups all the time too. So, molten blaze, huh? Okay. Liquid helium. We might keep that tank. Fiery blood. Yeah, there's so many of these that need. Wait,
You guys are so funny.
what are y'all
Emacian
doing?
said, would be hilarious if Kat turned each ingot into fluids just because she can.
I mean, no. It's not gone that crazy. It's fine, chat. It's fine. The fiery blood and fiery
Ultimate
tears
flex.
both. Okay. Distilled water will keep. Molten platinum. Yeah. Yeah, Cat went on like a little bit of a spree here with these super tanks behind my back. And
Behind your back.
I didn't know what you were doing. I would have advised against this. That's okay. Refix.
Hey, their value.
I think at some point we did talk about this, and then you stopped doing this. And then you started doing the multi-fluid cells.
Yes.
For these things, but, you know. There was a period of time.
It was a dark time, apparently.
Look, I mean, it's not hurting anything, but yeah, you know.
But it's just not that great. It's fine. At least it's easy to clean up, right?
Yeah, it's just incredibly cringe. Other than that. No, listen, chat, don't you think, like, for something that definitely, you know, is a part of the game that is not natural to Cat, I think she's been doing a great job. So.
Thank you, baby.
You're very welcome.
And value. I do not like using fluid drives in the early game at all.
Really?
Yeah. It's like, because you start with the tanks, it just becomes like a comfort blanket for me anyway. It's like, well, I know that this works.
Right. No, I totally get that. Yeah. I think we're good. I think the rest of this was just normal stuff. Yeah, it's just like this little section over here. All right. So chat, we're going to come over here and we're going to start partitioning. Go to town, then we'll clear out those super tanks, and then we'll upgrade some of our current super tanks. So, should be good. Now I went ahead and make 64K. 64K is probably plenty for this type of use case. In fact, I think we have way more than we need here, but that's okay. Kat, what part of Monazite are you working on right now? What's going on?
I am working on this part right here. It's a little weird. Like, it looks like there's only 4 steps, but look how many steps there actually are.
Yeah, cerium is kind of its own special kind of beast. Yeah. I'm trying to remember, like, when you do bastosite line, it also kind of has its own, like, separate cerium branch. And I forget if you can use that same cerium line for both monazite and bastosite. Because, you know, I mean, the both lines share a lot of similarities, so.
Well, when I get to that eventually, we'll see.
Yeah. But like I said, chat, you know, once she's done with monazite, I think we agreed we're going to kind of, you know, take a left turn and start working on something else. Lightning Spire, Warp Rock. And then you can revisit bastosite. I mean, the important thing is that we at least have some samarium, which is kind of the end of the line with monazite and bastosite. Mm-hmm. And that way we can actually, like, make our first LUV motor. Which will be extremely poggers.
Yeah, I know you've been, like, chomping at the bit for us to get to LUV. Sorry, I've been too slow.
No, I've actually been fine. I was chomping at the bit to get to the tier 4 planet because that was blocking some magic stuff. Now that magic is kind of, like, settled for the most part. There's some little things that we could do, but it's mostly settled, so I can kind of come over here and help Cat with these little maintenance things that are really not, you know, what I call them the most interesting things to do, not necessarily. It's kind of like this, you know, little extra, well, it's the menial labor, right? So we take care of that for Cat.
Well, thank you, baby.
That's like my married life in a nutshell anyway, so. Perform all the menial tasks. I'm sorry, that sounds terrible. I don't mean that. I don't mean
All right, let's see. I need
Ultimately, for normal runs, skipping the Monazite Basicite line is the best plan. Yeah, and we had talked about that. But yeah, I mean, for this run, like, because it's Kat's first time with all this stuff, yeah, she definitely wanted to check it out.
A lot of people complain about this line, so I wanted to do it just out of morbid curiosity.
You know, the funny thing, Kat, I think you'll actually find that the knack lines, which there are like 3 separate knack line sections that you do at different points in the game. And I would say that all 3 of those are probably easier, like less complicated than Monazite Basicite. You should be in pretty good shape when you get to those.
Okay, well, that's good.
Now the whole netherite line, Kat, we got the whole netherite line coming in 2.8. I really haven't looked at that much. I don't know what to expect.
So when is that, like, what like tier is that supposed to fall into? ZPM?
Or,
really?
no. Actually, I think it's LUV, isn't it, chat? I originally thought it was going to be ZPM, but I think they put it in the LUV chapter, right?
Then I guess we'll be getting to LUV just in time, won't we?
I know, right? You know, that is kind of cruel of them in a way, because not only do you have that, not only do you have fusion, you've also got the first 2 tiers of waterline as well. Which, to be fair, they're not that complicated. Like, they're pretty easy to passive, but there's a lot going on in LUV now. I honestly think that they should have put the new line in ZPM, because I think ZPM needed something extra. So I'm a little confused about that decision, but yeah, it's okay. Ask me about netherite. Yeah, you've been there, haven't you, Blade? Did that make you quit your GTNH run? What happened to that run?
Is that why you went to Odyssey?
Yeah, right? What happened? Tell us a story. Dissolution chamber is dog drivel. Yeah, I mean, like, trying to figure that out on your own seems like an absolute nightmare. I followed Cobra 5's AE2 guide.
I was about to say, is it as bad as the backfat? Because I swear, like, I don't think you've ever wanted to pull out your hair more than messing with the backfat.
Backfat is worse. Backfat is like king cringe. Okay, we'll get through it.
Boy.
All right, Chad, look how many look how much room we're making with our super tanks. It's nice. I mean, it's also throwing the room off kilter, but you know, I'm sure we'll find more fluids to put in here. Let's see, pop all these down.
Nope, go in there.
My 5th run, this time I got to EV. Yo, you know, that's kind of a fun way to play Wyvern. Like, you make a little bit more progress. I like starting out in the early game. I enjoy the early game of GTNH. Not everybody feels that way, but I do. And by the way, chat, I just realized I probably shouldn't have been voiding all of these, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, whatever. They didn't have that much in them anyway. That's fine. But yeah, it's really fun to, like, iterate on your knowledge and do a setup better than you did it last time, right? It was like very satisfying feeling. Some people might find that really tedious, but I like it. Let's see, anything else? I think that's it.
Outside.
Oh, dude, chat, we're up to 13.5 million liquid mana. That's nice to have that generating constantly. I think we're getting most of that from the Endoflames in the mana hatch on the mana pool, which I'm so glad that we figured out how that works. Because, dude, trying to do those Magnolia petals, dude, this stuff sucks, man. It's so bad. Look how much liquid mana you get. 5 liters. It's garbage. All right. I'm going to look through a couple more of these, just double check. Molten glowstone, that's fine. Vibrant alloy, that's one we shouldn't have. Yeah. Let me get rid of all these in the pins. And we'll favorite the molten fluid cell. I'll go ahead and take that off. Nitric oxide, methane. Palladium enriched ammonia. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, do you know you have palladium enriched ammonia on the main network in the main fluid storage?
No, I didn't.
You should probably just take this super tank and just add it to Flatline subnet. It probably doesn't need to be here. I mean, I can do that for you if you want.
Sure, if you don't mind. Like, I don't know how that ended up there, but
probably when you just did baby Flatline at the time, and we didn't have
maybe.
anything to do with this.
That could be, yeah.
Let me fix this real quick, chat. Again, it is very much a spring cleaning day, so.
Because we didn't mess with the subnet during the baby plat, did we?
Correct. Yeah. So that is still sitting
okay.
like on the main net, technically, I think. Or no, I think you did convert it over to the subnet eventually. Yeah. Let me catch up on chat here. Orange did liquid mana because he wasn't aware you could make it the other way. Yeah, dude. The mana hatch is just like the much better way. Hands down. All right.
I kind of feel a little crazy right now.
Again, what now?
I had ammonium chloride in here somewhere. Ammonium nitrate.
I don't think there is ammonium chloride in monazite bastosite, is there?
Yes. Look at this.
I mean, you could just take ammonia. Well, okay, we'll just take ammonia from the main net and make ammonium chloride in LCR. It shouldn't be that bad.
No, it shouldn't. I thought I had already made it in here, so that's why I was confused. Like, I was like, I could have sworn I had it somewhere in here already, but I guess not.
I'll get there, especially since I'm just gonna stay on 2.6. Oh man, there's so much in 2.7 though. 2.7 was one of my favorite updates. It was definitely very difficult to go from 2.6 to 2.7. Although Kat and I were in UMV age, or like UIV/UMV. So that made it especially difficult. So I don't blame you for wanting to stay on 2.6, but man, there's so much cool stuff in 2.7. I mean, you got Godforge. You're gonna miss out on Godforge. Anyway, but no, you do you. So, Kat, how are you feeling about that spoopy game? You're going to be enjoyed, dude. We were literally just talking about that right before stream.
I am very nervous about that, guys.
It's going to be great. You're going to love it.
Yeah, we've got to find our blackout curtains so we can actually like really make it dark and creepy in here. Maybe I should play like some spooky music or something.
Just get one of those like horse visors, you know. Speaking of horses.
Right, no.
Yeah. Okay, maybe not.
Are you trying to like live out some weird fantasy? What the
heck? No. We're not trying to. No, I didn't mean it like that. I swear I'm not into the horse girls chat. Sorry.
Exactly, Lori. Of course he's reading up horse stuff. What the heck?
Anyway. All right, chat. Let's
that game has rotted his brain.
Okay, chat, stop. No. It's all a meme, trust me. All right, what do we want to... You know what? I'm actually not going to do chlorine for now, because it seems like we're always hovering around the 3 million mark, because we're using so much chlorine at the same time, and we're kind of just crafting that on demand. So I'm going to leave chlorine as just like a normal Super Tank 1 for now. Things like sulfuric acid, nitrogen, probably a good idea. Yeah, let's fix those. These are all filtered, right? Yes. We should just be able to do this. Oh god, we're gonna need a lot of we're gonna need a ton of Terra Wart. We're gonna have to go visit the LP plumber. Uwee's place.
Well, it's good he's got stuff.
Yeah. We'll just keep munching on that for a bit. And then we gotta put these signs back on. That's okay.
Let's see.
Sulfuric acid, nitrogen. Yep. You saw that horse girl cosplay they did in Japan? It validated his feelings. Dude, that cosplay, like they were all on like the horse track or whatever. It was like 20 or 30 of them.
Oh my god.
It was pretty it was quite degenerate. If you ask me. HCl acid? I'm gonna leave that for now. Rubber, I'm gonna leave too, because it's not like we're using rubber in insane quantities. Iron 3 chloride actually might be a good idea. And we'll hold on that. Definitely fluorine. We'll try to focus on more of the basic fluids. Yeah, where'd my... There we go. There it is. Good. Did I spell fluorine right? I think I did. Okay. 1,2-dimethylbenzene. Yeah, some of these, I don't know. I mean, chat, the answer is to just, like, do everything, right? But I'm being picky right now.
You picky? No.
Wait, what? What are you throwing random shade for? What was that for?
Nothing.
That was undeserved.
Undeserved.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's fix these. There we go. Pop those back into the... Wait, why are you not stacking?
Ever.
Oh.
Let's see.
Unpopular opinion, I want 1 or 2 more explicitly magic mods in GTNH. Astral sorcery. Let's go. Let's petition that, chat.
Oh my god, that would be so great.
Ars Magica? I don't know much about Ars, really. Cat's got more experience with that than I do. In GTNH, you always have to do it eventually anyway, so yeah, true.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Cat.
I absolutely loved playing with Ars Magica. With Ars. It's Ars Nouveau.
Yeah, or there's like several add-on mods, kind of like with Thaumcraft, I would imagine.
But it was so much fun. I learned a lot from that. And it's in all the mods 10. I'm going to try and do a lot of the stuff that I didn't do in FTB's the Skies too. FTB Skies too.
Yeah, dude, it's like, you magic mods, dude. It's so funny how polarizing magic mods are.
Yeah. By
the way, Kraylin says, just keep your healing X out. Yeah, I'm trying to. You know, that just actually made me think of something, Kraylin. You know how we're getting the new offhand in 2.8? I wonder if you could keep your healing axe in your offhand and it would, like, you know, always keep you topped off. That'd be pretty cool. I haven't tried that yet. Be a really nice use for the offhand. All right. But yeah,
sorry,
go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, baby.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, we've talked about it before, but Astral Sorcery, one of my favorite magic mods. Maybe my absolute favorite magic mod. Oh, I don't know. Thaumcraft is really good in this version, though. If you don't like magic mods, yeah, you have Nomi Factory or Moni Factory. It's very true. I know people like Cat definitely would prefer like more magic integration.
Yes.
I feel like we're going to run off a significant portion of the player base if we do that, but some people just cannot be bothered. Even though I know it's such a meme, especially with Britannia, but I mean, they kind of are just like tech mods in disguise in a lot of cases. I think that is actually true. Just all about how you look at it. The ethylene. We're out of ethylene? Wait, really? Huh. How are we out of ethylene? You know, with oil proc, there is kind of this this tug of war between is it propene? Yeah, I think there are two things from like oil byproducts that are always at a tug of war with each other. It's propene and not toluene. Yeah, propene and ethylene. Because you need both. Well, if you're doing epoxy the way we are. And I think right now, no, we don't have ethylene on Void Overflow. I think... No, we're out of propene too. Wait, what? Is oil... Is oil stuff broken? Hold on. Oh, the crackers are turned off. Sorry, Oreo crackers, to be clear.
Hey there,
Yeah,
Blade.
but what a time to raid. Hey. I meant oil crackers. Hey, what's up, Blade? Yo, thank you for the raid. I didn't even know you were streaming. You
Yeah, I
were
had no
chatting it up in
idea.
here. Yeah. Dude,
Multitasker supreme over there.
I can never... I always have to copy paste your name. Blade. Yo, shout out to Blade. Y'all go follow Blade if you're not already following on Twitch. Waiting on some stuff, so I decided to jump in. Yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. You're still on that Odyssey kick with Nimsey, right? Or is it Namzi? Wait. Should I shout myself out? I mean, I already did it, but feel free to do it again. Whatever you want, Blade. It's Namzi. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Let's see. Output.
Tell me about them crack. Well, they were off.
Why were they off?
I'm trying to remember why. I feel like I needed some like light fuel and heavy. Oh yeah, we were trying to make diesel for the yeah, I needed to grab some heavy fuel and light fuel to make diesel for some of the rocket stuff.
Oh, and you never turned it back on?
Yeah.
Like it been breaking stuff.
In this case, yeah. That is quite literally what happened. It's okay. It's all fixed. We probably do need to upgrade the power on oil processing eventually. I remember in Neo Tokyo, that was one of the things that was always last in my mind to fix. But that will be a problem eventually. Yeah, we got 5 more Super Tank 5s. Come back over here. What else we got here? PTFE, salt water, epoxid. You know what? This like diluted HCl. Oh, Kat, did we ever make a distillation tower to turn diluted hydrochloric acid into normal hydrochloric acid? Remember how you need to do one for diluted sulfuric?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
It would be out in that main area if I did, but I don't remember seeing one over there.
Yeah, I don't think you
double
did.
check. I probably would have put it right next to the other dissolution towers. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've got sulfuric acid right here.
Yeah, but not hydrochloric, right?
Oh, no.
So there's also a diluted hydrochloric acid that we've been
losing out on.
Yeah, we've probably been avoiding it for a while. I mean, that's not the end of the world, but it would be a good thing to fix. Probably an easy thing to fix. I mean, if you want me to fix it, I can fix it.
If you don't mind, so I can like actually get this finished today.
Yeah, sure. No, it's just another let's see, diluted hydro DT. Yeah, it's just like a 3-tall DT. It's not a big deal. Neo Tokyo Run. Don't be sad. It's still there. All the VODs are there. You know what? I do miss that sometimes. I actually filmed the B footage for my top 10 quality of life features in 2.8. That video that's coming out on Friday. I actually filmed that in Neo Tokyo. It was fun being back there. I do love that world.
That was a really, really nice world.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Definitely a super tank for Radon, chat. Because Radon is a bit slow. And we should, like, make sure we're always making that. Let's do one for Radon. I'm pretty sure the world download is still around. I don't know how that world functions on 2.8, though.
Right.
Well, I mean, I actually did have it booted up for 2.8, but it was like, I don't know. I think I didn't have chunk loading turned on, so the base was like halfway broken at the time when I was recording. Should we do ammonia and nitric acid, chat? That's gonna like eat through our nitrogen for quite a while. but honestly, I'm kind of down to do both of these.
I have to do a lot with ammonia right now.
Okay. I mean, like, the whole point would be like producing more ammonia. That'd be a good thing for you.
Okay. I was just trying to give a heads up. Like, I am working with those a lot right now.
We'll do ammonia and not nitric acid, so it won't get turned into nitric acid right now.
Okay.
Good plan. Yeah, I do have to be careful about which one of these which of these I replace, because it could throw things into disarray for a little while. That is why I'm like kind of taking my time here, chat, and trying to be a little bit picky. There we go. Ammonia. Lock that. Okay. And 2 more.
We've got this.
5 years, no start. No, it's not been 5 years. Okay.
I mean, not in this world.
It's probably been, if I took like all the time combined, it's probably been 2 years, right? We probably spent like 6 months between our like ZPM world and then the HV one before that. And then we've been streaming for 1.5 years, so.
Yep.
I don't want to hear it, chat, all right? Stargate is just a meme. It's not the be-all, end-all. It's all about the journey. That's what I tell myself at night.
Whatever you need to do, baby.
Thanks. She's got my back. I think. You know what? I actually will do chlorine, chat. Yeah. Because we can turn that up like way more than 3 million. Let's see. In fact, while I'm thinking about this, go to the temple. Let's go to where we have our new electrolyzer set up for chlorine, where we basically are kind of swapping between rock salt and sodium, or rock salt and normal salt for potassium and sodium. And let me come over here and let's do like, let's go big. Let's go like 60 million. Yeah. So that's going to stay on sodium or salt for quite a while, but that's okay. Then our rock salt will kind of build up. Good plan. Ben secretly cries himself to sleep every yeah, you figured me out. God. Just go back and finish it up. EOH grind is easy peasy. Dude, it's so boring, man. I mean, Matter Manipulator definitely makes EOH spam easier. Actually, my problem was the method that I was using for antimatter for power. That was my main power source. And the problem was it did not survive server restarts. So, which made that method like, I mean, it was a good method if not for that. So I kept having issues, and then, one server restart, and then you forget to go fix something, and then the whole thing just breaks. So it was really, really bad. And it was just kind of discouraging. I was just kind of like, I'm done with this. Phosphoric acid. How are we making phosphoric acid? Phosphorus dust, oxygen, water. You know what? Yeah, this is actually a really good one. So whenever you get to Nackline, chat, you need so much phosphoric acid. It's disgusting. And it's for this process right here, Nequadria oxide mixture dust. So it's the Nequadria part of it, which you end up doing in ZPM, I believe. And I think we did like 16 industrial centrifuge multi-blocks, all dedicated to this process. And so, yeah, it's an insane amount of phosphoric acid. So let's go ahead and, we might want something bigger than 64 million, but we'll go ahead and try to plan ahead. And there we go. And then, yeah, eventually we'll just replace all of these. And then, like I said before, we'll eventually get some yacht tanks going. Now, the question is, where are we going to put the yacht tanks? You kind of need like a really big area dedicated to it. And I'm thinking somewhere underground. We do have this whole area here that's like so this right here For people who didn't see it, I designed this area a little while ago. This is basically the underneath part of where the twist space nanoforge and our DoubleHelix is. So kind of a centerpiece of the base. And I made this staircase that goes down like this. So it's just sort of like a nexus, walkway for different parts of the base. So, we can get back to, or this is like the cable tunnel underneath here. And then we can get back to, main applied logistics area over here. But maybe we do like yacht tanks in some branch off of the main area. It would make like some like big cavernous kind of room. That I like the idea of like multiple Y levels of yacht tanks on like left and right side, and this like corridor that you go down. I feel like that'd be a really cool look. I think I've seen that people do that before. Be really cool. Cutie meow official, welcome.
I love it. Hey there, welcome.
We love our thematic chatters. You've come to the right channel. Cats Cozy Games.
Crystal said, "Dude, I saw average Gregtech player got Stargate like yesterday for the third time.
That is the third one.
6 months since his first stream. He is built differently. He's
utter
really
madman. Yeah, I've actually I think it was his second Stargate run. That was like during the 2.7 beta days. I learned a lot watching that. That actually really helped me when I was getting around the UHV, UEV, UIV era. Yeah, if y'all aren't following Average Gregtech Player on YouTube, you totally should. Bro became mad. Just don't start the reserver. Or don't restart the server. Exactly. Oh, chat, I forgot to add something here. Molten Vibrant Alloy. There we go. Beautiful. Kat, do you want me to kind of clean this area up and kind of like make sure there's some super tanks on the left, some on the right? Because it does look a little cringe right now.
Yeah, it looks pretty gross right now.
Yeah. Let's see. This is going to be a little bit of an exercise in tedium, but I think it's going to be worth it for the look. All right, let's see. Let me some extra toolbar space. And he just starts again. Yep. That's how you know you're addicted.
But that is so crazy. He got it so fast.
Yeah, I mean, I think one of the general philosophies behind that success is probably just like always be doing something. Like never be waiting on a process. Right? Like you're waiting on something to finish crafting. Well, there's something else that you could be building in the meantime, or like prepping an area, or like any number of things. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Okay, chat, this is gonna be a bit dicey. In fact, let me turn on my magnet. Yeah, we're gonna bring all these over here. Now they're all locked, so this should be fine. And then we'll have to filter all the fluid storage buses, but that's okay. And then Kat insists on using this fluid. Dude, this is forever going to be a war between Kat and I. I like the covered cable. Kat likes the exposed glass cable. We just keep, we keep like doing a mixture of both everywhere. We will default to Kat's Fluix cable in this case.
You guys, he's picky.
You're picky.
We both have our own preferences.
Exactly. Let's see. What else is on the agenda today, by the way? Yeah, I think there was a little bit more blood magic that we could do in the quest book. Just to kind of round that off. At a certain point, we're going to be in the tier 6 bloody hell waiting room, by the way. Which I think we said we needed Awakened Draconium to finish this chat. To go from tier 5 to tier 6. And it's a big bump. Yeah, because we need, which one is it? This right here, I-Core Draconic Block. That's a lot. A lot of life essence too. Wow. Okay, yeah, I didn't even think about that. But once we get that, the rest of these blocks are not too difficult. Blood infused diamond block shouldn't be actually that bad with the help of the bloody hell. Normally that takes forever to craft. Is there a difference between using cover or not? No, they operate exactly the same. It's all about aesthetics. Let's see. Hence the conundrum we face. Okay. Covered cable supremacy, cover disappear. I think that is the winning opinion, right? If you had to choose one. But you know what?
I think they look better. The glass ones look better.
You know, I actually used to be a glass cable enjoyer myself. We go back. So I don't exactly, you know, I understand where you're coming from, Kat.
Well, thank you, baby.
Oh, I remembered how to spell epichlorohydrin. Yes. Playing this game way too long. Yes. Okay.
What is max tier bloody hell?
So basically it's kind of like the tier 6 blood altar for blood magic, right? Yeah. So there's some recipes that are locked behind it. Not many though.
Sorry, I just saw Lori say, well, Kat, there's your way and the right way.
Okay, yikes.
Well, I mean.
By the way, Chad, the tier 6 just looks cool. Like, tier 5 looks like, you know, embarrassing compared to the tier 6, right? So, I mean, we got to finish this. Regardless of the utility.
I don't know if you could color them in all the mods 10, so I'm just used to needing to make covered cables. Probably would have been easier if I knew didn't need to do that. Almost have to make cables. Which ones do you not know that you can color in?
Actually, do covered cables exist in all the mods 10? Or are they just smart cables?
Well, they're smart cables. Yeah. But you can color all of the cables, like the glass ones and the smart ones. The glass cables, yeah. There is a painting, like a painting wand that you get that you can apply paint onto the glass cables. I'm pretty sure it was in the quest book.
By the way, chat, if you're on Twitch, we do have a little bit of an ad break coming in. I'm literally just moving these super tanks around, but we'll go and do something else in just a minute. So hang tight.
See. While that ad is going.
I just made everything more difficult. Oh no.
Oh no. I mean, it happens.
It does. Oh god, chat, I messed up the freaking red alloy cable here.
Okay, what was I doing over there?
Was it this? I think it was this. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Don't let me forget to, like, refilter all these fluid storage buses, because I haven't done that yet. In fact, let me go ahead and do these. No, actually, let me rename these. Okay. Ethane. Yeah, so Kat, I don't know if you had these in like a very specific order or not. These super tanks, but
I don't believe so.
Okay. For once.
Yeah.
Thank God.
It was like just as I needed them, I'd go in there and put them. Because because I'm so new to that side of things.
You don't know
I didn't know how to plan and prepare.
Yep. Yeah, I totally understand. I mean, even somebody who knows what's coming like me, it's still one of those situations where I wouldn't bother doing that. It's just too much of a pain. There's too many different types of fluids to organize. You know, how you organize them, you know, it's kind of like up in the air. Okay, and then yeah, no, let me filter these first. Yeah, none of these are filtered.
Oxalate.
Yeah, we'll pin these first. There we go. What part are you working on now, Kat, by the way?
I'm still working on the same thing, baby.
Okay. Well, you take your time. That is definitely not me trying to rush.
Uh-huh.
That's what we call a conversational transition. Over to Kat. Hi, Kat.
Hi, baby.
Add skill issue true. Very true.
Okay, so I also pulled up all the mods 10 in the background really fast because I like already had the instance open.
She's multitasking.
Well, no, I pulled it up so I could try and
Oh
like
my god.
tell you the name of that thing real fast.
We can't tear her apart from ATM 10. It's fully addictive.
I've just really been enjoying it. It is the color applicator.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I still use that, Kat. Because I don't have the infinite spray can, because you never made me one.
Oh, oops.
That's okay. I don't think about it that often.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Now, I could have sworn that I had made you one, but I guess not.
We were just like, oh, you'll do that later for me. Early.
Really, one day. But yeah, confirmed, you can totally paint the glass cables with the color applicator.
Now, is it true the same way in GTNH where you use the color applicator on AE2 cable specifically and it doesn't use up the dye?
Are you saying, does it do that in all the mods 10?
Yeah. Does it keep your dye in there?
No, it uses the dye.
It uses it up. Oh, see, this is why GTNH is better.
Yeah, no, there's so many things that there is a much better like quality of life kind of thing going on. Like even though I'm enjoying all the mods 10, I'm continuously being like, man, I wish they did this like GTNH.
A couple ways to group them. Still planning out a full system would be crazy. Yeah, exactly. HJM. It's just like, it's too much. There's too many fluids. Okay, did we filter everything? I think we did filter everything. Okay. So I got one more row, and then we got this lone little XP one sitting here. I guess we could just leave that. That's fine. It doesn't look that bad.
Oh my God, Crystal. Yes. Like what you can do in NEI and GTNH is so good.
She's a full convert.
Awesome. Oh my God. Like that is the part about playing any other mod pack that I just hate. Like, it's so good in GTNH.
Yeah, that's why people always come back to GTNH. That's why Threefold's coming back to GTNH.
Yep. Dude, I'm so excited he's back.
Yeah. That run's gonna be really fun.
Yeah, that's a really good group.
Oh God, we're dying. Okay.
Why are you? Oh,
the freaking super tanks, man.
He's back. Yeah.
When 2.8 comes out, I think the weekend after, Potato, Touche from Hamcorp, and Potato are all did I say Potato twice?
Maybe.
And Threefold. The three of them are doing a vanilla Stargate run. I say vanilla, you know what I mean. GTNH Stargate run.
They won't be able to do any world edit shenanigans either.
Yeah. No red wrench.
Oh my gosh. Why does it like do this? Like, why won't it just like keep them all at the top? Why is it scattering them all over the place?
Oh yeah. The sort button kind of is like that sometimes, especially when you have so many items in a breast chest. Now I am curious. So there is actually like a new mod or something that does all the inventory sorting and stuff in 2.8. So that part is like really overhauled. So I wonder if it's gonna function better in 2.8.
I'm really curious about how, like, I know we've seen so much and heard so much about what's coming, but once we actually play it, like how good it's gonna feel.
There's going to be a lot of like little tiny things that we're going to be like, oh, I forgot this was coming. Oh, I didn't know about this. Oh, wow, you know.
Yeah, possibly.
So expect that, chat.
And... Right.
But in a good way. Those moments are always like, you know, slight little dopamine light up, you know. Okay. I'm just going to check all these fluid storage buses, make sure they all have filtering. And even though the super tanks are locked, it is nice to just like have, you know, fail safe just in case. So we got these. Let's pin these real quick. I think that should be everything. And these are all just, you were just doing priority 0, like the default priority on these fluid storage buses, right? Yeah. That's what I thought.
Is that bad?
No, no, no.
Okay.
It's much easier, like especially for what I'm having to do right now. That would be a big pain.
All right, so let's see. We've got...
I think the reason all the super tanks were on the left side is because this room used to be smaller, and then we suddenly realized, oh, we need like a whole other, like, we need to double the size of this room.
Yep.
Okay, yep, I think we are good. There's like a couple little spaces missing, but overall this is like way more balanced. Oh yeah, that feels much, much better. I'm gonna remove some of this though.
Oh darn.
At least remove this line here. Maybe add one over here. Must be symmetrical, chat. Cat will approve.
Will I?
You will. You love symmetry.
I do.
Like a golden rule for you.
I'm like in a very playful mood today. If you haven't been able to tell.
Are you? Okay. You seem like your normal self to me, but
I feel like extra, I don't know, extra jokey today.
You're feeling better. That helps.
Yeah, that does really help. Who would have thought?
What are yacht tanks, by the way? Yeah, they're bigger. They're also just easily upgradable. So they like have their own tiered casing. If we look up now, I'm talking about this, chat, and I've never actually made one before, but yeah, they're like this. They're like a 5x5 kind of. Also 5 tall. But yeah, you can have, and they only support one fluid, right? But like the throughput on them, I think, can be really, really nice. But yeah, they have like these different tiered fluid cell blocks, these right here. So tier 1, 1 million, tier 2, 100 million. So it gets multiplied times 100 each time, I think. So by the time you get to tier 4 fluid cell block, this is 1 trillion liters. And that's doable in the LUVH. So being able to hold 1 trillion liters of a fluid in LUV, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty good. Now they are very expensive. I mean, you need 10 of these fluid storage core tier 4, and each one of those is this recipe right here. So yeah, definitely not cheap, but I mean, investing in that for something like, you know, hydrogen, oxygen, etc., like just always be like making more of that. Honestly, especially when twist space is involved and, you know, you're dealing with larger amounts of everything to some degree, I think that's going to be quite nice for us. Maybe even like a borderline requirement. And it's kind of a different way of playing that GTNH that Cat and I haven't done yet. So I'm kind of glad we put off yacht tanks until now. Like we didn't do them in Neo Tokyo at all. And so, I mean, if you're doing a normal vanilla GTNH run, you can get by without yacht tanks fine. Like, you'll be fine. You know, you could just use like quantum tanks for a while. Eventually you'll move over to the singularity fluid storage cells. And by that point, you know, yacht tanks become irrelevant. In fact, when do you get that? Yeah, ME Fluid Digital Singularity Storage Cell. Yeah, you can make these in UV, theoretically. Wow. It's a lot. I mean, eternal singularities are a pain until you get the stabilized black hole, so. But yeah. That recipe actually becomes available way earlier than I thought. Tier 4 is just right between quantum fluid cell. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Because we were just looking at the tier 4. That does seem like a good amount. Crazy for just a few. Yeah, exactly. Like hydrogen, oxygen, helium, nitrogen, chlorine, stuff like that. Where making more is never really a bad thing, right? Yacht hatch is easy for AE2 integration. What's easier about them, HJM? I actually don't know. Just use railcraft tanks. Listen, railcraft tanks are pretty cool. In the early game. Cat does not sound zooted. She's definitely not zooted. Okay.
Yeah, thankfully I'm not zooted today.
All right, chat. Super tanks, boom, done. Now I do have. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, I was gonna ask your opinion. Like, I need to make the oxalate, and I'm looking at the recipes. It says just choose whichever one you want. Do you think this is gonna be the best recipe?
Gosh, let me look real quick. There's like a very specific way you make that, and then there's like I think there's some stuff that recycles as well.
Like this one,
it might be
like
that one
the best because you only need one of the vanadium pentoxide dust.
Yeah, and then I think that the way that you fully recycle this is you take the nitric oxide, and it's going to be, I think, a two-step process. Well, let's see, because basically you want to get the nitric acid back from the nitric oxide. See how it's like a 1-to-1, 6,000 liters.
Yeah.
So you take the nitric acid, and then there might be a recipe to just. No, there's not. So you have to make that into nitrogen dioxide before, and then you take the nitrogen dioxide, and then you make nitric acid.
So what I was thinking was just sending it back into the system. That one, putting that one back on, making it available.
You could do that. Honestly, I think the more proper way to do this type of thing is to fully close loop the system. Where you were taking that 6,000 liters. And yeah, that does mean 2 extra LCRs, right? But it really is the proper way to do it.
What if I can fit them over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stick them in a corner somewhere.
What for the nitric oxide?
Yeah.
Transition. I would just put it over here near this. Like, why do you need to put it way over there? That's going to be so confusing when you come back and you're like, wait, how's this work again?
Well, it's kind of like how I have nitric acid
in a corner.
Right here.
You put baby in a corner. How dare you treat nitric acid that way? It's a very important fluid.
Well, because it's so important, it annoys me. So it's being put in a corner.
Okay. Well, listen, you do you at the end of the day. I always say that. But I think that you're going to be able to come back to the system, and it's going to make a lot more sense if you put the nitric oxide conversion next to the oxalate. Or nearby, anyway. Using railcraft tanks right now, I'm in LV. I mean, yeah, dude, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the railcraft tanks. I mean, you can go hard on them for a while. Cat and I usually don't go past the iron wall tank, but...
Yep.
Do we still have...
You do you, but it's wrong.
Listen, we don't have to complete the sentence, okay? It's fine. Yeah, we still got our steam tank. I think this still does things. Yeah, because we still use steam for ore proc over here. Which definitely needs to change soon, by the way, chat. It definitely is going to change, but... We've been doing like a forge hammer simple washer combo here, mainly.
Yeah, I feel like really bad that it's taken so long to get a proper ore proc set up.
It's one of those things where we have it working over there, so it's like, we could put this off for a while. And then, here we are at the end of IV with no proper ore proc, but okay.
Yep. That's what Crystal's calling out. Steam ore proc, almost LUV.
Hey, listen, it works. Now we do have things like Eye of Wood, which have really contributed to not needing that as much. Chat, listen, we are demonstrating the possibilities, okay? You don't need Yacht tanks to finish vanilla GTNH. You don't need anything past Steam or Proc until LUV. All right. We're pushing the bounds. So, Chad, there were a couple of other things that I did want to do. Our molecular assembler situation definitely leaves a bit to be desired. Now, I think that we get the twist space. Yeah, at ZPM, we do get the Extreme Crafting Center. So all of our molecular assemblers and stuff are going to get replaced by this eventually, which will be nice. Now, I've been told that it will do both the molecular assembler and the Extreme Crafting Table simultaneously. So we don't need to like have one of these for each of the machine types. I believe that's correct. We'll go down this path when we get to ZPM, but until then, we still have to play the game of like, making our little molecular assembler towers like this. Very simple, but it gets the job done. Make sure to put acceleration cards in all these. Yep. And then what do we have channel wise going here? Oh yeah, we got plenty of channels.
Hey, you don't plan on cooking anything up right now, are you?
No, I pre-cooked before stream.
Okay, very good.
We're already cooked.
Already cooked. Makes sense. Okay.
In many ways. All right, so we'll get some Fluix cable, some covered Fluix cable, by the way. Just saying. And oh, this is a bit awkward. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to use cable anchors. Chat, I swear one time, I don't remember what my like mod pack it was, but in AE2, I swear like one of my cable anchors disappeared one time, and then I ended up like not having enough channels somewhere or something. So I always have this latent fear of when I place cable anchors that they're gonna like disappear somehow and mess up my whole system. Probably an irrational fear. But one of those little mind worms that has never gone away ever since that one time. I don't think that's ever happens in GTNH, so you don't need to worry about that. To be clear.
There we go.
There we go. What?
I was trying to get the vanadium pentoxide dust that we need for this, and it needs circuit 24 in the EBF with oxygen, and it was like, well, let's see if I do it. Put it in here, but I left the circuit 1 and 11 in there like a dork, and it just made, vanadium ingots or whatever.
Wait, you're using circuit 24 in our main Vulcanus?
Yeah, I did it for just a second, and that's why I asked if you were going to cook.
Oh, okay. So no longer is there a circuit?
No,
24
it's already
there?
been. It's already been fixed. It just seemed better to do that real fast, just once like that, and then turn it back. Oh, hold on. Did I turn that back on?
Reasonable. Totally rational. Indulge the manic thoughts. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's sound advice, but Steam turbine enjoyers. Even before the 2.7 nerf to like the supercritical steam and stuff like that from fusion reactors, I never really liked steam power that much. It always just feels so energy non-dense, you know what I mean? And even when dealing with like steam turbines and mechanism, like I don't like that either. There's just some part of my brain that just doesn't jive with that stuff. I don't know. I don't know why I think the way I think sometimes.
Okay.
Further introspection required. Okay, I think all of these are online. So if we take a look at, we got a second tower here. So if we take a look at the molecular assembler, oh yeah. Oh, Cat, look at that. We got so much space now. Space for days.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Yeah, we really needed that.
Getting these little things done. Oh, I didn't even have that on the list. Okay, well, you know what? Whatever. Chat, let's do a little bit of blood magic. Come over here to the quest page because we got our tier 5 bloody hell very recently. And then also we got the blood-soaked Icorium block. So we can also upgrade our altars to tier 6, which we haven't done yet. But I probably should do that. It says 28. I forgot there's no visualization in GTNH. Like, there's no, like, NEI visualization. Let me see if I can find the blood altar page. 1 second.
Let's see. Need to input.
Oh, here we go. Sorry, didn't mean to blind you all. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the crystal cluster on top. Okay. Kind of like that. And then one space in between, and then a bunch of blood runes. Yeah. How many blood runes is that? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, I think. But yeah, fairly straightforward. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and we'll upgrade both. Yeah, we'll upgrade both of these. You know what? I don't know how badly we need it over there, but you know, it's gonna look better. We want this room to look decent. So I'm gonna get. Hey, Wolfpack, what's up?
Hey, you.
Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Don't knock my Steam. Listen, if you're a Steam enjoyer in general, more power to you. I know in like early game Steam, like Steam for LV and stuff, I do try to move over to like Light Fuel and Diesel and stuff like that ASAP.
The thing I hate most about Steam is burning myself on the pipes all the time.
That is very true. It's something that you never stop doing either. Like I still do it, and how many times have we been through this whole, shindig? Vin is just a hater. No, listen. You're not following my very nuanced and complicated feelings, all right? Why did I come over here again? Oh yeah, I needed we're out of spruce saplings.
What?
Well, I mean, I don't have them available right now. Hold on, we're gonna fix this. Yeah, we just literally need like a storage bus on this. I do need to go and check and see if we have enough channels over here. This is a long, winding road. Yeah, we do. Okay. Yes. Grab an ME storage bus real quick. Oh god, I'm getting wood in my inventory. Too much wood. There we go. Get a little bit of covered cable. Actually, no, I don't need that at all. And then extract only. And then let's throw some upgrades on this. I try not to use storage drawers too much anymore, but I mean, kind of a relic of the past here. Yeah, we'll store way more saplings. And that should be fixed. Chat, this is still our main wood farm for benzene. The Ender IO farming station combined with the time wood clocks. Dude, it goes so hard. So much wood. Wood hard.
Deadly says, I do like self-powering an infernal mob farm with steam. Burning blaze rods and small amounts of diamond dust is quite effective. Yeah, we did we were doing stuff with blaze rods when we were doing steam this time. We learned that from Value.
Yeah, on our LV
only run. Yeah. That was really, really cool. Like, I never would have thought that you could use blaze rods in so many different ways.
Dude, Cactus Coke. I've never messed with Cactus Coke. I think there was one time where Kat and I were doing the completionist quest run where we completed a chapter before moving on to the next. And where was it? There was some quest where you needed Cactus Coke, and it was the first time I ever made it. So I'm not an enjoyer. But you know what? You do you. That's fine. NA Music on YouTube says, what is your main power source for your base? It's going to be kind of a unique answer for us. Unique as in, like, most people don't go this hard on this solution. But down in our little power area, we got the dragon eggs. So, I mean, we went all in on magic in this playthrough. So, I can take a look at our magic district. But yeah, ultimately, we've got 256 dragon eggs. So each one of these is 1 amp of EV. So that's 16 amps of LUV. So like 64 amps of IV in the IVH. I would say that on a normal playthrough, this is probably not the case for Twist Space, especially later on. But in a normal playthrough, like 64 amps of whatever age you're in at the moment is kind of a decent goalpost to go for. Now this becomes less and less true as you get into ZPM, UV, you start getting multi-amp laser hatches, like all bets are off at that point. But you can generally have a decent time if you go for 64 amps of your current voltage age. And next here we're going to have 64 amps of LUV, because we're going to have these towers of abstraction, which is going to be an expansion of the dragon eggs. So we're going to have 1,024 dragon eggs total. But that is not going to be our only power, because we are pretty soon. In fact, this is literally the next thing we're going to do, Greg-wise, after Cat's done with Monazite line, is we're going to take a look at the Lightning Spire from Twist Space as well. And this thing is OP. This thing should solve power for us for quite a while, but I do want to, like, supplement power in other ways, just, you know, for the sake of it. Do HTGR. I don't even know what that is, dude. What is that? I don't know that acronym. Touche, love it. Yeah, I mean, it's... You definitely earn this, right? Because there's so many hoops you have to run through in order to get the dragon eggs. But once you get it, yeah, it's kind of the definition of passive power, right? But theoretically, any power that you do in GTNH is passive. I mean, large gas turbines with benzene, that's technically passive as well. I think that the reason these are kind of considered... I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth, but, you know, kind of like a cheaty passive source, is because once you acquire these items, you literally just, like, put them down, and then that's literally it. Whereas I guess with the LGT with benzene, you gotta do a little bit more work. You gotta do redstone. You gotta do an RS latch over here. You know, toggle it on and off. There's a little bit more setup, I guess. But you have to do a lot of setup in Magic just to even get these freaking things. So overall, that's been fun to do. I don't know if I would do Dragon Eggs again in a subsequent playthrough. It is kind of... There is an element of it that's a little bit boring, I guess. But for first time doing this, I'm enjoying it. It's fun to come down here and see. Yo, Belford, good to see you. What's up?
Hey.
Did you make those eggs from bees? Yes. So I think that's really the only decent, viable way to do it. There's another way to do it that's outlined, I think, in HV. Or is it EV? I think it's EV, yeah. This way is terrible, because trying to get mutagen to do this whole dragon egg evolution thing is a nightmare. Imagine doing this 256 times. It's just not viable. So you do have to do the draconic bee, which is, yeah, does the rat approve? Quintessential question. So yeah, you get the draconic bee, you get the draconic dust. Put that with molten thaumium, get the draconic chunk, and then put a bunch of those together. Arcane infusion, get the dragon egg. That's definitely the way to go. 3K. Oh yeah, no, it's completely ridiculous. This whole dragon egg evolution thing, it's cool, but it's a meme. It's a total meme. Yeah, 3,600 seconds for that part, 3,600 for that. No, I mean, you get into the later ages, you get perfect overclocks on your LCR. It doesn't take nearly as long later on, but nobody does this. Nobody in their right mind, anyway.
Hey, I have to step away for just a second, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Praise rat, yes. Are you all enjoying your new emote? Yeah, chat, I don't think we vocally pointed this out, but Cat did finish the rat emote, as you all can see. The rat pope is a real and present threat to the channel. I'm telling you, October, it's going to be Crusade month. The cats are going to activate. Did I actually get this going? I don't even remember if I... No, I don't think I did. Okay. Yeah, we need 56 Bloody Soaked Icorium. Should be fairly trivial at this point. And then we need... Was it just 4 per altar? I think it was. Yeah. So 8 total for our 2 altars. We'll get that going. The rat pope isn't real. It can't hurt you. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Oh god. Blade is gigifying. There it is in all its glory. Thank you, Blade. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, the rat is here. Yeah, no, Cat did a great job. My only complaint, it's like a little bit hard to see in the small boy form, but no, overall it's really good. I feel like Dragon Eggs is I did a thing power type. Yeah, and that's kind of how I feel about it in a way. Like, I'm glad I did it. Would I want to do it again? No, I'd probably do something else. Trees Benzene. Dude, Benzene is just so... Even with all the nerfs, Benzene is just so easily expandable, scalable. How'd you break your axe? Wait, what did I break an axe? Yo, 2 shrubs. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you mean the healing axe? I actually don't even know how that happened. It's a good question. Should we put it in the Thalmic Restorer? Yeah, no, it is 99. It's been that way for a while. I have no idea. There we go. It's all fixed. Does that feel better? Would you ever get into nuclear power gens? I think that one day we will. With Cad being the primary Gregtech person on this particular run, I didn't want to complicate matters by trying to do vac nukes. Even though I have been very curious about how that works. So I definitely do want to check them out one day. But yeah, I was just trying to come up with I had so much on my plate with all the magic stuff. I mean, chat, for those who haven't seen, I mean, we've basically completed our magic district over here. We've been doing the work the past couple months over here. I'm super happy with the results. But yeah, we got pretty heavily into magic, so I was trying not to, you know, I didn't want to add vac nukes to my plate. So, and you know, playing with Twist Space and having the lightning spire available. This, speaking of boring power gen, this might end up being kind of boring in the long run, but you know what? I mean, power is never the be all end all anyway. Like, I find the enjoyment in the pack usually having, you know, to do with things that have nothing to do with power, right? You know, setting up auto crafter things, you know, assembly lines and, you know, first fusion. I don't know. Usually has nothing to do with power, the things that I enjoy about GTNH the most, so yeah, whatever. The Disney Castle. Yes, the Disney Castle is alive and well, sitting there dormant. We're not using it because it sucks. But you love to see it, right? And again, I think we did a good job of incorporating it into the world, the block palette. It doesn't look out of place. At least I hope it doesn't look out of place. I don't think it does. Power is just a headache. Yeah, I think that's how a lot of people feel. Usually in most packs, it's usually just like a means to an end, right? I like X for 82 power. I don't have to worry about something break. Yes, exactly, Mr. Nibbles. And in fact, we actually have 82 being powered completely separately from our main LSC. So we do Dragon Eggs over here that are solely dedicated to AE2. So we never have to worry about it going down. I mean, although I will say, like, I need to make more. I should probably do, let's see. Let's actually request that right now. Yeah, 3 more there, 4 more there. In fact, I should probably just fill this whole thing out. You know what? Let's do it. So it's going to be 28 dragon eggs total, which is going to be, I mean, close to 64,000 EU, right? 60,000 EU, something like that. And I think right now we're using, it's kind of hard to tell because the power spikes whenever we do a big autocraft, but you know, right now it's using 30,000, which is kind of close to the max that we're generating right now. So eventually this won't be enough either. We'll have to add more. But yeah, I totally agree, Mr. Nibbles. It's just a nice thing to set and forget. Not have to worry about it. Using certain setups, it's like 1.5 LUV amps per nuke. Yeah, the meme of the, we had to do the meme of the dragon eggs one time. Yeah. So this is the time. Have you used the generator that uses Thaumcraft aspects before? Yeah, it's the, what is the name for that? The large, or the Essentia, oh, it's a leg, right? Large Essentia generator. So didn't they put that back into Twist? It got taken out of the normal GTNH game in 2.7. Large Essentia generator. Yeah, it still is here.
I'm back.
It says marked for deprecation. Oh, right. So this doesn't work anymore, but they're going to take it out in 2.8. Welcome back, Kat.
Hey, yo, threefold.
Hey, what's up, 3? How's it going? We were just talking about the new run that y'all are doing soon, dude. I'm really looking forward to seeing that.
So fun.
That's gonna be fun. Largest Essentia smelter.
You
know
such
what?
a good group.
Maybe the leg actually isn't even in Twist. I thought there was a Twist version of this for some reason. Doesn't seem to be the case. I remember 9 powered his base largely with leg for a long time. There's a certain Essentia type that you put in there.
That is such a 9 thing to do too.
Oh yeah. No, it was great.
He loves
9 went all in on the magic. That was really fun to see at the time.
He really did some amazing stuff with Thaumcraft.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be awesome. We were kind of poking fun. It's like, you know what? You get bitten by GTNH, you just end up coming back one way or another eventually. And I do have to say, lately, oh yo, Wolfpack, thank you for gifting us up to threefold.
Thank you very much.
Yo, thank you.
Don't forget to add that to our little tally.
The total, the changing the Twitch profile. I forgot about that. It's on the screen. I already forgot about it.
Another thing we did not expect to happen. Great. I guess we'll do the praise rat emote for the profile pic.
But no, what I was gonna say is, you know, and Kat was talking about that earlier, how there's just so much quality of life, especially with like NEI, other stuff. You go to another pack, you play it, and you're like, man, I miss GTNH because of this feature and that feature and this feature.
Exactly.
Yeah, eventually it bites you. You got to come back for more. We all got it. Yep, we've all been corrupted. It's okay. We're in this together. Let's see, Icorium. Oh, dude, I forgot how long this stuff takes. Yes, praise the rat. No, I mean, I'm not praising the rat. I'm just saying.
You're like, I refuse to praise the
rat.
I
absolutely refuse. 100%. What else was on our list here? While I'm waiting on that to complete our tier 6 blood altars for blood magic. What else we got here? I put help Cat on the list. I don't think she needs help. I think she's going to be fine.
Cat? Oh, like trying to get this done?
Yeah, just in general. But yeah, for anybody just joining, Cat's working on Monazite line. Almost done.
Yeah, she's taking a slight detour to make some nitrogen recycling stuff.
Come on, Greg.
It's fine, I'll get there.
To meet you.
Yo, Nova.
Yo, Nova.
Oh, God. There we go. Yo, thank you for the 3 subs, getting us ever closer to the total rat takeover of the channel, apparently. I don't know how we let this happen, Kat. I don't know
this is
what
your
we were
fault.
thinking.
This is all your fault.
Nova, thank you very much. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Good night, people.
Night, Wyvern.
I didn't even see you earlier, Wyvern. Yo, good night. Have a good day.
Yeah, you did.
Also, Eggsay, I see you up there. What's up? What do you mean coming back when streamed only GTNH for 2 years now? It's one of those things.
Deadly. I don't know if you saw this one, baby. Good to see you three. I wonder what percentage of the people here have watched your videos. It's probably pretty high.
I mean,
yeah.
Three's videos, I mean, let's be real. They were a gateway to GTNH for a lot of people, including Kat and I. So yeah, absolutely. But I don't think we need to help Kat. I think she's good. Clean out the old recipes. You know,
I've like slightly confused myself just a little bit as you said that, but we'll see. We'll see if this keeps going well.
Okay. Sure. Kat, let's take a little walk. We're gonna go back to the old base because there are still a bunch of ME interfaces filled with recipes over there. And every now and then I'll be crafting something and I'll be like, dude, why is this taking so long? And then I realize, oh, it's like in an MV assembler or something. Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
So we got to come back over here. There's the Eye of Wood, Sauron's Wood, looking over Minas Tirith. Still doing the work. Still giving us free dusts.
Very nice. So, Nova, are you working on the Bassamite line right now? And 3 says, I've missed so much, so many new things to check out in the game. Yeah, especially with this new update that's coming.
Yeah, I know there's been a little shakeup with the dev team, but like the past year and a half has been crazy productive in my opinion for GTNH development. Especially 2.7, this last update just had an insane amount of stuff in it. I need no demo. Yeah, I'm so surprised that you're doing that so late, Nova. Maybe that is, you know, kind of a reason, Kat, to go ahead and do Bassamite line. So I'm sure we'll come back to that soon.
Let my completionism just take hold, baby. Just let me do my thing.
Listen, I will. I always do. Usually. Lots of quality of life. Yeah, the quality of life is it's one of those things that's kind of like the sleeper hits of the pack that I think are part of the corruption, right? They just keep you coming back. And yeah, Java 25. I actually didn't even know that. I thought it was just Java 24. We should probably update our Java.
Yeah.
I wonder how much better it runs. Because we're still doing Java 21, I think. Just got added this morning. Wow, dude. Yeah, stuff's still being thrown in at the last second. That's wild.
That is so crazy that they're like still like putting in new things, especially with, you know, losing so much of the dev team, and they're still cranking out all this stuff.
Yeah. Listen, it's not the first time a Minecraft mod pack has had like a dev shakeup before.
Yeah.
I don't anticipate things ending or anything like that, you know. We're not going to be doomer over here.
You know, I will say, I was telling Ben, even if they stop updating, this game is still amazing and we'll probably still play it forever.
Oh, there's so much content, right? It's insane. Oh good, we're making EV energy hatches and IV machine holes over here. That's nice. That's good.
Did those not get moved?
No.
Really?
No, this is why I came over here, Kat, because I knew this happened. Let's see.
Like, I thought that we had gone over there like multiple times to go like correct this.
Okay. Apparently we need more Circuit Zero space. Okay. One of the nice things with Twist Space, chat, I always talk about it. Dual input buffer. So good. And we'll get a dual interface, and then we're going to come back over to our unfinished autocraft building. But, you know, the inside looks okay. And come down here. Where we're using the good old processing array.
Hey there, Tempers.
We missed you, processing array. So good. What's up, Tempers?
Why did they decide to take that out of...
I think there just kept being bugs with it, was my understanding. Maybe they just wanted to streamline things so the PA wasn't a solution to so many problems. I'm just kind of conjecturing, but I do think that there were like a lot of PA bugs in the past. I do remember hearing that was one of the driving forces, but yeah. Spaghetti code, yeah. That also could be the case, Fluffy, yeah. Tier skipping with it was common. Oh, really? So I don't think I ever did that before. I didn't know that was the thing. Sam said it was because of the hacks on top of hacks to make it work. Yeah, just something they kept having to revisit. So they were just like, you know what? It's going to make our lives easier if we just get rid of this thing. Which was really cool, you know, because it ended up leading to certain things like, you know, also with the sort of tangential large processing factory getting removed. This thing right here, chat, led to something like some really cool multi-blocks getting made in the end. Like the laser engravers, actually like one of my favorite looking new multis. This thing is so cool, and it has the cool like laser engraving animation whenever it's on. I do like this one a lot. Let's see. By the way, the Twist PA is better, chat, because there's no casing requirements. So you can fill this thing up with dual input buffers all day long and be good. I broke maintenance light on this, by the way. Sorry, Cat.
What?
It's okay. Okay. I mean, it's not okay.
Is there nowhere we can put that?
Well, we're running out of spaces on it.
Do I need to make like another one?
No, because we're gonna make the precise assembler soon, which is a significant upgrade to this. In fact, this is something that we could technically do in IV, is make this thing. I think this thing has 32 parallels. Oh, it's 32 parallels with the Mark 1 casing. With the Mark 0 casing, it's 16, which would be about what we have right now. But you get way more hatch space on this thing, which is really nice.
Okay.
You have to play with the new multis. Last time I played was 2.5. You're in for like some real treats. 9.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be fun. Let's see. We're gonna. Plus, I have to say, one of the biggest dopamine hits in this entire game was our previous UXV run in Neo Tokyo, as we called it, and getting the God Forge. And I think it was like the day after my birthday or something like that. We got the God Forge, and that was just like such a good feeling getting that multi-block. I don't know. There was something about it. It was even more exciting to get than the Eye of Harmony. Eye of Harmony just kind of felt like a bit of a wet noodle after getting God Forge. I think just because this thing is so epic looking. It looks way more epic. Chad, if you've never seen one in action, it looks way more epic than it does in this visualization right here. But yeah. Okay, I think we have a little bit more room in.
Yeah, I was trying to think like what has been added since 2.5, and I was like, there was that huge release like last Christmas.
Well, 2.6, I don't even really know like feature wise what 2.6 was. I remember 2.6 was like Angelica, which literally doubled to tripled my FPS personally. That was a really big deal. The game just runs so much better now. But between that and the Java 17 through 21 support, it was just insane. Is this thing online? Hello? Some light on the subject. Okay, there we go. Make sure we do blocking mode, smart blocking mode. Okay. Not showing up.
Playmaster said 9 ? What about 9?
What's up, Zargos?
Hello.
How goes it? Bro,
Oh,
where's my assembler? Where's my assembler interface? It says it's online.
finally.
Missing channel.
Deadly says even just the new Steam multi-blocks are so nice. GTNH is getting better constantly. So true.
Mm-hmm.
Back in my day, there wasn't even AE fluid crafting. Oof.
Oh, dude, yeah. I think 2.4 was around the time that some really good quality of life stuff got added. Kat and I did play our first HV run in 2.1. And I don't think we got really far enough to appreciate how much the game has changed since then, but yeah, it's definitely come a long way.
I don't remember how far we got in our first run.
It was HV. Basically, I made our first IV circuits. Like, I tried to brute force our way. We didn't have the proper infrastructure. I tried to brute force our way to the first IV mainframe circuit. And then I think I looked at the rocket. I went to the rocket page, and then I realized we needed the NASA workbench, and then I saw 2 of these, and then I saw EV circuits for these, and I think it was also the nether star plate. And I was like, oh, I'm going to have to fight a wither, and our base was a mess, and I was just like, nah, dude, I'm done. Let's go play Project Ozone or something. It's dead. But we eventually came back. Okay, there must be some... Chad, any ideas? I'm actually completely baffled at why this isn't showing up.
Then called 3-9 when talked about the new multis.
Wait, did I? Listen, the numbers, man. I mean, it's a multiple of 3, all right?
You know, it is so funny, like how many like GTNH players are either like ducks, 3
ducks,
or
Roman
9.
numerals,
like,
you know.
Like it's got that tied in somewhere.
Whereas I might be biased, but you know, Cat's Cozy Games, just, you know, rolls off the tongue. Unfortunately, it attracted the rats, but you know, that's okay. Okay.
Hey, we have a Tom and Jerry thing going on here, okay? We're gonna be friends.
Do we? Is that how it works? Okay, let me actually see if I can see these recipes.
I think it might be Stockholm Syndrome at this point.
There is always that. Okay. Quad core. Yeah, it says it's online. We have enough channels. Let me look up something else, like HV Energy Hatch. Wait, there it is. Wait, what? Okay, you know what? Stop screwing around with that. Let's go back here. So many numbers, yeah. I feel like, I've said this before, I think that Minecraft, and specifically modded Minecraft, has, like, kept my math skills kind of in check. Now, I'm like a far cry. I used to be a math major in college, so I'm like way far of a cry. I'm not doing DFQ. I'm not doing any of that stuff anymore. But at least when it comes to like quick addition, subtraction, multiplication, stuff like that, I feel like in Minecraft is one of the only times I ever do that stuff in my head. So I really appreciate that about modded Minecraft in general.
Forcing you to use it before you lose it, huh?
Yeah. Got to use basic math for work. Why Sag? That sounds fun. I love math.
Nerd.
Nothing wrong with that. Listen, I think I'm probably in good company, okay? Probably half of chat likes math.
I actually love that you're a nerd, so keep it up, baby.
That's right. That's why you married me. That's right. I don't know how much more cleanup I'm going to do over here right now. I mean, some of this is kind of like off-stream type stuff, but Kat, how's the mana line going? What are you working on right now?
It's happening. I am trying to finish up the nitric oxide.
Oh god, yeah. And so the oxalate, that's part of cerium, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, cerium, which is like a big detour, but it's a nice byproduct that you get from the monazite line and something that you need for, I think we said the Marcy 200 steel or whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
But then I think this also, I was trying to think of this earlier, chat. I think it's this right here. Yeah. Cerium doped lutetium aluminium garnet, also known as C-Luag. What an acronym. But yeah, I think this is involved with making more efficient circuits. This is kind of like part of a later tier SoC. Pretty sure that's right. So it's kind of a pain to set up, I remember. Oh yeah, you give it molten lutetium. Is that the recipe that you use? I can't remember. This is something that we're definitely going to be doing at some point, though. C-Luag. Yeah, Rexy remembers. Yep.
Completely passive steel ingot and Greg Odyssey. Congratulations.
Hey. I gotta admit, Blade, I am curious about this whole Odyssey thing. I definitely want to check it out sometime. Andre, what's up? I do like math. I'm a physics major. Yep.
Very nice.
Yeah, I really did love physics as well. Creating hole patterns from a starting hole that has specific spacing is annoying. I don't know what any of that means, but sounds intense. I didn't even know about the sea luag recipe before I built my beamline for crystals. Were you just able to skip it, Mr. Extreme? Like, is it not even worth worrying about? What about Bassline? We are going to do Bassline. You know, Kat did start doing the dissolution tank for the Bassline portion, but I think we're just going to do Monazite line initially. Just so we get that samarium going for LUV. Kat, if you don't know, there's kind of a big material requirement. I mean, not only platline, but you do need samarium in order to get your first LUV motor. Yeah, magnetic samarium rod. Now, I think there's some other quick ways to get samarium, because people do skip mana Fascicite completely. I'm not quite sure how that works. I don't know if that involves this portion right here, this like little shortcut on the left here. Maybe it does. This always reminded me of, like, you know, how you use platinum metallic powder dust in an EBF to get platinum nuggets. I always thought that this was kind of similar, but I mean, maybe it's better than I think. Sea Lueg is the skip from not using crystal socks for raw advanced crystal chips. You know, speaking of the socks in general, that is something that I learned when going through this, is that just because you get access to a new, cheaper on materials chip or circuit does not mean that you should make it. And Kat, you and I were talking about this before. So if we look at like the crystal processor, for example, a couple different recipes. Yeah, so there's, let me look for assembly line. Here we go. Yeah, so there's this recipe that you normally do, which involves these crystal CPUs right here. And that's a 60-second recipe at LUV. And then you look at this recipe here, and it's like, oh, this is cheaper. This is great. But it's 30 seconds at UV. And so you actually end up, if you try to go to that recipe right away, you actually kind of end up like screwing yourself. Pretty hard. Because your recipes are just going to take way, way, way longer. And a lot of times in GTNH, it's kind of a question of, are you really worried about materials, or are you more worried about processing time? And as you go further and further in the game, I've said this before, you worry more about processing time than you do materials in many cases. So maybe you eventually go to this recipe, but you probably don't even go to it in ZPM or UV, honestly. You might wait till UHV or UEV, possibly. That was kind of my experience overall, because I remember making that mistake and then literally going back to the old recipe. It's my first time here on stream. Do love Gregtech. Well, you're in good company. Nice that you play together as a couple. I gotta admit, like, Kat and I have been playing modded Minecraft together since like the beginning of our marriage 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a lot of fun because you always got somebody to play with, right?
Yeah.
And it's just like a
Better together.
I have always said this as well. It's like a kind of a cooperative hobby that I think has actually kind of unironically been good for our marriage.
I think so. One of those like relationship building exercises, I guess.
Yo, good night, Crystal. Have a good day.
Hi, Crystal.
Yeah, you know, work through our problems via Minecraft.
Or we have a duel to the death.
Something like that. Fluorocarbon lanthanide cerium rare earth suspension. Jeez, dude. It all sounds made up. Let's see. So we'll clean out more recipes eventually. I was thinking about making more LGTs. I don't really know. Like, I'm kind of torn because, chat, this is our current power room situation. We designed this room to kind of be a dragon egg slash gas turbine combo room. So we're going to put a bunch of LGTs here. We're going to put, and then we got the dragon eggs here, which is our main power source at the moment. And then we're going to do XL gas turbines. And then we were going to do Tower of Abstraction, which we still will do for sure. And I think even if we don't really use it that much, I kind of still want to just like fill out this room. make it look proper.
Ooh.
But I think I am gonna try to do this. Let me see. I wonder how many turbine casing this is. That's gonna be a lot. So how many LGTs do we need to make? 16, right? So that's 16 times, well, how many casing is in each one? It's 4 by 3 by 3. So that's like 36 minus 2 hollow minus 5, 6, 34 minus 6. Or 36 minus 6. Let's say 30. Nice round number. So let's say 30 times 16, so that's 480. Of the stainless steel turbine casing. Let's get this. 480. There we go. Yeah, do you need any help while I'm crafting this stuff? Or are you doing good?
I don't believe so. I have like from here to here done. But I have to hook it up. And then I just have 3 more steps in EBF, but I think I can get most of those fed over to another EBF.
Yeah, and then that's the whole cerium line. And then yeah, it's like maybe 3 or 4 steps to samarium.
Let's
go. Done with that branch.
Can I do it? I have an hour.
Listen, don't feel too stressed. Yeah, chat, we are going to be shifting away from Minecraft in like about an hour or so. We do have one of our sub goals back. Let's see. Let me pull this up. Which number was that? It was 450. Cat paints Vin's nails. So that's gonna be a first for me.
So fun.
I'm very excited. Cannot wait.
I picked out a lovely sparkly purple color.
It's called. It's actually called Stardust Finish.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And after they dry, I will apply the cat stickers that we found online the other day.
That's the part that I'm just like, oh, this is too much. But
hey, just wait for the rat stickers to get here tomorrow.
It's dripping with sarcasm. I have mixed feelings, chat. It's okay. we'll work through our feelings together.
Orange says, Cat and Vin, you two are the sweetest people I have met this year. Even the rest of GTNH streamers have been welcoming as well. Oh, thank you so much, Orange.
Yeah, dude, Orange. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
That's super nice. Yeah, I really love this community. Like everyone has been like so great.
It's always been fun too, having you as a fellow twist space enjoyer to raid after we're done. Been loving watching you in Value.
Yeah, it's like I feel like we've learned a lot from Orange and Value.
Listen, overall, the GTNH hive mind over on Twitch and YouTube is a very real thing that Kat and I have highly benefited from over the past year and a half. So, yeah, we appreciate it.
Very true.
Doll. Yeah. Definitely have taken Vin for a hot pink nail kind of guy. No, well, I mean, I think at one point we were going to do purple and pink alternating.
Yeah, we were talking about that. I mean, I can go grab pink if you guys want to double up colors.
Cat, no. Listen.
If I had my way, I would give him rainbow nails. Y'all know I love my RGB. I would totally do it to his nails.
Same color as your hair. Oh, maybe after the face reveal one day, chat, maybe we'll do a hair dyeing goal.
That is so funny.
Yo, Just Remix, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Yeah, thank you very much. Heck yeah, for Pride Month next year. Dude, I'd be down.
Y'all are gonna have me questioning myself.
But didn't you already?
Well, I'm always questioning myself.
Exactly.
Did you know if you don't connect the item conduits to your large coke ovens, you won't extract charcoal? That's a good point, Blade. I'm glad you've provided us that revelation. Getting nervous? How close? Yeah, dude, y'all are getting really close. That's awesome. What's the plan afterward, by the way? What are y'all going to get into? Finishing the base entirely. It's tough. I mean, speaking from experience, I know that's good. That's tough. You know, you're done with progression, but still trying to make the aesthetics look good. Like, That is tough, at least for me, to find that kind of motivation. But yeah, no, I hope you can. Kind of machines don't work without plugging them in. Did you turn it on? Did you hit the power button? Classic.
God, it reminds me of the just restart your computer kind of thing.
Please unplug and replug your router. But I've already done that. No, please, sir, please.
Do it again.
Please do it on the phone for me. Thank you.
Let's see.
First rule of tech. Yep. Exactly. I was running on one large coke oven with the MBBF, like 4 steel ingot per 18 seconds. Wait, is that any good in Odyssey in your progression point? I don't even know, Blade. You're in a whole different world over there right now. For anybody who doesn't know, Blade is playing, I believe the mod pack is called GT Odyssey, right? I don't know much about it, but definitely one of the things on my radar to check out someday. Go back to Factorio. Dude, I was thinking about Factorio earlier this morning.
Really?
Yeah, I think I was watching some YouTube video or something. Somebody randomly mentioned it, and I was like, man, you know, there's going to be a Factorio arc on this channel one day.
I do have it on my wish list just for you.
It never goes on sale, by the way, so
I know.
Just buy it whenever.
I've been trying to like keep a watch on it for like God, at least this whole year, because I know we've been talking about it since the beginning of the year.
Yeah, either Factorio or Satisfactory, one of the two. Satisfactory is a little bit easier, isn't it?
That one seems to have like other stuff in it besides just machines too. Like there were monsters and stuff in it. You had
there's monsters in Factorio, but I mean,
oh really?
Yeah, but we could turn that off easily if we wanted to, or like turn it way down. There's a lot of config options in Factorio. It's my understanding.
Oh, dude. Wolfpack's bringing up Terraformer Greg again.
Oh no, I forgot all about that mod pack. I honestly forgot all about that one. You know, I have thought about like should we do like a community server, EFG someday?
Oh my god.
We've been talking about like what do we want our next community server to be. That's definitely in the possibility range.
I do look forward to whenever we do our next community run because FTB Skies was so great. Like I really did enjoy that with you guys.
Hidera says 14K H Pi playthrough. I don't know what that is. 1.4K. I don't know what that means. Is that like Factorio related or something? Satisfactory is just boring. Boring.
Oh, hot take.
Sad. More of a lurker, but I've been pretty addicted to GTNH. Watching content of it while playing something is something I do often. Yeah, I did the exact same thing before streaming. Just watch other people have it on the second monitor while playing. Love the vids. Never caught a stream before. Well, it's very good to see you here. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome.
And we're always streaming at this time. If you're ever wondering, like, when we stream, when you can catch it. Monday through Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern. Although, like I was trying to say earlier, we're going to do the nail painting. But after that, chat. Very, very important to us. Okay, to me, anyway. State of play. This is right around the beginning of Tokyo Game Show, which is happening right now. It would not. I anticipate Square Enix announcing something pretty exciting, whether that's remake Part 3 for Final Fantasy VII or that's something else. I don't know. But Square Enix announcements are always on my radar, and I mean there could be some kind of sleeper hit that comes from that. So 35 minutes state of play, and that's right around the time of our stream end. Normally 4 p.m. Eastern or 5 p.m. Eastern, so we're definitely gonna be watching that in a bit.
And that will be really
tempers. I didn't say Final Fantasy IX. Okay, no. That is completely off my radar at this point. As far as I'm concerned, maybe that never even existed in the first place. I don't know.
When he came in talking about it last night, I seriously said the same exact thing. I was like, you're really huffing that copium over Final Fantasy IX, aren't you?
Listen. No, dude. The original reason that people expected it is because it was part of an NVIDIA leak that pretty much every other game on that list came to fruition.
Yeah.
And even Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics remake or remaster on that list. So 9 Remake is literally the only thing that hasn't come to fruition on that. But you know, it happens. Like projects start, they get canceled. Like I could easily see that.
Yeah, but that's one I really do hope that they will remake that one. But I hope if they do remake that one, they wouldn't treat it like Tactics or like Lunar, where it's just like a remaster version.
Yeah, and I honestly would have preferred a Tactics remaster or like a remake rather than a remaster. But yeah, we are getting the remaster. That's coming out, I believe, September 30th. In a couple days. $50 is a bit of an ask for that one for me, honestly. I think I'm gonna wait for a sale on that. I was really looking forward to it because I haven't played Tactics in I don't know 20 years or something. But
he was so excited when that got announced, guys.
But you know, yeah, I think we're gonna wait.
Well, I mean, it got announced like on the heels of the Lunar remaster coming out, and I was super excited about the Lunar remaster, and I bought that, and I was really disappointed just because
it's kind of a half-assed remake,
like a wet noodle
remaster, yeah. But yeah, I mean, you know, we'll see. We will see what happens. I don't mind waiting. There's so much game to play these days that I can definitely easily wait. Yeah, chat, while we're waiting on some of this other stuff to craft, I'm just gonna go ahead and just build these out by hand. I know, by hand, like a caveman. But why not? We're chilling. Fair enough, maybe it's complex GTNH, but basically nothing has the longevity of GTNH. Yeah, and the thing is, it's also hard to have longevity, and at the same time, just not like longevity for the sake of longevity, right?
Yeah.
And I think just the amount of development time and energy that's gone into GTNH has really helped out with that, because there definitely was a point where, and some might argue it's still a point, but still like a point where it's complexity for complexity's sake, like it's not good gameplay, etc. But I don't know. I think you can go pretty far in GTNH these days, and you can make an argument for, you know, this complexity being good gameplay.
You know, one thing I absolutely hate about some mod packs, like they may be like fun mod packs, but I don't enjoy like heavily gated mod packs. That's just like my personal take. But like there are some mod packs that you can get longevity from. It takes a while to play them, but it's because they're like so heavily gated. But I hate gated mod packs. Like Fine Journey 2. I know that's like,
a bit of a weird one because it's a bit of a weird one because yeah, I mean there's certain things that are just gated so far into the pack, but I mean a lot of expert packs are that way, to be fair.
Well, like I love that you like this has like a little bit of gating, but it's not as bad as those packs. Like I wish that we could do Witchery sooner than we can in GTNH. Yeah.
But like you get to HV, and most of the they're like most of the magic mods you're able to at least kind of dip your toe into.
Dip your toe in, yeah.
I think it's really important.
But it's like you can't really get to the fun stuff until way later in the game. That's like it's a love-hate thing.
Yeah.
It's understandable.
It's necessary like, from a gameplay standpoint, I think.
Exactly.
Sadly I gotta head to bed. Oh, yep.
Have fun beating your pillow.
Keep the missus happy. Yo, have a good one.
Have a good night.
Something about Piana drawn for Factorio, which is okay. This was an add-on. Gotcha. Yeah, there's like several really extensive Factorio like progression add-ons that kind of changed the game, right? So I know that Factorio, just from what I've seen, I know getting into Factorio is going to be a whole can of worms, and that's why I call it an arc for the channel, because I know once we start going down that road, we're going to be down that road for a bit. So we're treading carefully. I don't want to just like play Factorio for a day and then just be like, oh, that was fun. Anyway, you know, I'm gonna give it a real try, but so probably just a vanilla try, right?
Are you gonna try and do that like on one of our variety nights? Or are you gonna try and do it during like mainstream?
Maybe it just takes over our mainstream time for a couple weeks or something like that. I don't know. I might just have to gauge like, you know, what the people want. So
okay,
because everybody might not be into that. So
I have reserved like the middle half of October, probably until the end of October, are like every night that we are doing variety nights. I think it's probably going to be, it comes out the 16th. So I'll probably start that night, and then every night after for like maybe a week or two, I want to stream Necess.
Okay.
And I think
Just going
Tempers
all
is going to
in.
join. I hope you will join.
Yeah, so it's
if
got like
anyone
baked
else
in
wants to
multiplayer,
join.
right?
Yeah, it's got built-in multiplayer.
It's really good.
It's really cool. It's like kind of got some like Terraria kind of vibes to it. But instead of it being like a side view, it's like more of like a top-down view. It's really, really fun. Like I really enjoy it. So it's been in like beta for a while, and I picked it up over the summer and was playing it for a little bit, and I really got addicted to it. I knew that the official release is coming out the end of this year, so I was trying not to get like too invested in it because I want to play it like after they've got like everything in it. And that will be coming out October 16th. So I'm really excited. Yes, you did recommend it to me, Lori. I hope you will be playing with us. Well, I don't know if you'll be able to, because if we do it at night, you'll probably be asleep. But we'll have to find some time that we could play together if you want to. That game really is awesome.
Be nice to play Factorio together. Is Factorio co-op? Can you do that? I didn't even know. Got a lot of odds to catch up. Yeah. As long as it's not our very first Neo Tokyo VODs. Ooh. Oh boy.
Where Vin's mic doesn't work for like an hour, but we don't know it. That was so funny.
I didn't even know till like a year later that was the case.
Yeah, I think someone like randomly commented like on the video on YouTube. Yeah. We're like, wait, what?
I'm so happy that that's like our most viewed YouTube video still. It's great.
It's so wild.
Factorio has co-op. Oh, that's good, because I would definitely want to like Cat and I to play together.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to learn Lua.
Oh, fun.
The SMA? What is the SMA? Cat said she wanted to learn Lua. Here? How's that going, Cat?
Well, he was very nice and offered to teach me. He's always so nice and always offers to teach me things. But it's just a matter of time.
It is.
And with how like always, you guys know, I forget everything. So if like I take a break in the middle of learning, I will have forgotten everything I learned prior. So I need like a good window up time to dedicate to learning anything. But he is so nice.
I just realized I should probably make the large gas turbine controllers. How about that? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Didn't we have that set up as like one of those, you craft the controller and then it will craft like the entire multi-block? I thought we had that set up that way.
Oh God, we did. Oh no. Well, now if I try to do that, it's going to include the casing. I already made the casing. Okay, well, oh, that's actually really annoying. Okay. Thanks for letting me know that, Cat.
You're welcome. I'm sorry. I wish I would have told you sooner.
Day ruined. Yeah, we could have just done this. 16x, boom, done. 60k NAC coolant cell. What? How do we not have this auto-craftable?
Huh? We don't?
Apparently not.
We got that set up over at MV.
Could have sworn you did too. Like, it's a fluid canner thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you did the 180k, like the higher tier one, but not the lower tier one.
Do the lower tier.
Yeah. Not a big deal. Yeah, chat. We've already got like liquid. What is this used? Like liquid or sodium potassium? Yeah. Not a big deal.
Okay, where?
But yeah, chat. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that anyway. Let's cancel that craft. And LGT, it's going to be a waste of casing, but this is just so much easier. LPIC wafers.
I'm so confused.
We're discovering all the things. What are you confused about?
Do I have this off? No, it's on, but it's not. Oh, because I need this way to go. Okay. I did one of those things where the machines are like kind of working on either side, and then as you get to the center, it comes to the like product that you need. So I need to.
Oh, yeah. The only problem I have with doing that is that if I come back to the setup later, it's more confusing for me to understand what's going on. But I guess if you remember that that's your MO, then
Yeah, no, I've done that in several setups, so I'm sorry.
I can totally understand why you would do that. Like, well, you don't need to apologize to me. It's your setup.
Well, I mean, it makes sense because it's like, oh, well, you need inputs from one setup and you need inputs from another setup. So why not just have them on either side?
Oh, Darkfire says maybe some other day that's over 100 VODs. No. I am not recommending you watch Neo Tokyo. Well, I don't know, like later Neo Tokyo. If you're looking for, Chad, if you're looking for like VODs of ours to watch and you're looking for like late game play, I mean, we had some good streams in like the UV through UXV days. But I love how much more Cat is involved in the current world as far as the Gregtech goes. So. Just toss the casing back in the A and it will grab it. And yeah, but I already placed all the casing, Mr. Nibbles. So I'm not tearing this down again. But you're right, that would actually work. Yeah. Well, actually, would that work? Because it's going through all the previous steps to craft it as well. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's fine. Let me actually come back here and I am gonna do a little cheaty world edit, chat. I'm gonna.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh god, I'm removing blocks by using world edit.
Ah, it's fine.
Oh, shameful. Oh god, I screwed it up. Of course I screwed it up. Let's see. What is this? 26819. There we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to move the floor underneath all these LGTs so I can set up the redstone properly. But you know, we already have the RS latch and all that stuff done with the setup, so it actually shouldn't take that long to get these going. And then this room's going to look a lot cooler. Is this necessary? Absolutely not. And honestly, I would have liked to have gotten nitrobenzene going before doing this, because I'm still going to be putting normal benzene in these. It's not ideal. Like, we should have made nitrobenzene. If we didn't have the dragon eggs, we would have made benzene a long, long time ago. But,
you know, I have one quality of life suggestion.
Oh.
So you have like these setups where you have like the hatches and buses that will feed into the other. So you don't really see the hatch. Like these look just like the chemical inner machine casing, unless you like hover over it and look at it.
Right.
I think it'd be cool if we had like some kind of marking to say this is like an input bus or an output bus or something.
Oh, so not just on the actual functional side, but something on like, the other 5 sides of the.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? Yeah, I mean, I would. I think some people would actually not like that aesthetically.
Yeah, aesthetically, it wouldn't look that good, but it would help with trying to like see quickly, like, oh, hey, I've got a casing over here. Like, I know I can hover over it and look, but it would just help streamline things. If
I get where you're coming from, for sure. Oh, strange matter aggregator. Oh god, this thing. What does this thing even do? Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, I remember. I remember Adidia looking at this thing. I'm not gonna lie, this seems like kind of a pain. But we'll get there. I think. No, we'll get there. We'll get there. Make core elements 100 times more common at bare minimum. That's quite an order of magnitude. Huh. All right. Let's go ahead and get some... Actually, this is already making muffler hatches for me, isn't it? Okay, yeah, so we're just waiting on... Oh god, I think these are still being made at the old base. Wireless receivers. Ugh. Waiting on titanium, of all things.
Okay, I guess I can't actually start making this just yet. Like, it's going to loop back around to it because it needs muddy samarium rare earth solution, and I haven't made that yet.
What are you trying to make? What was the end product?
I was trying to make the cerium chloride dust, but you need the cerium dioxide dust to make that. And you make that with the muddy samarium rare earth solution with nitric acid.
Are you saying that you did the cerium line at like a bit prematurely?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, that's not a big
exactly
deal. I mean, you know, you had to do it eventually. So. You just did things out of order a little bit.
Yeah. Which I didn't really expect that with how this looked, but it's not a big deal. All right.
Kat,
So
I think things like titanium ingot, by the way, I think this is a really good use case for, I think, the mega blast furnace. I think this would be going way, way quicker in the MBF. I did have that on my list. I don't think I'm going to get to it today, but I did have it on my list to make an area for our megas.
that would be nice.
Yeah.
Weren't we talking about doing that like near power, like
yes. So
in one of those off rooms?
So I think the plan is, yeah, here's our power room. And then this is like Y level 19, but we could go a little bit lower. So I think my plan was to take these wings to the left and the right on top of this scaffolding, this catwalk, and then have some adjacent rooms. So it would be this area down here, this area down here. I mean, again, chat, we don't want to do all of our machines below ground. You know, we don't want to dig in the ground for everything. But I think things like mega vacuum freezer, mega blast furnaces, mega alloy blast smelters, things like that. I think these can go underground. So I do want to make 2 adjacent rooms for stuff like that. And plus, it'll be really nice because they'll be next to the main LSC. And we could just have a separate line going from the LSC to those power-hungry machines. So rat holes are the best. It will be something akin to that. I wouldn't call it that personally, but that's fine.
Oh, so funny.
Adia did the math, said you need 70 full space assemblers running 100 core elements in 7 hours. Oh, geez, dude. Yeah, it sounds not fun.
A whole lot of not fun.
Yeah, I mean, much like GTNH itself, twist space definitely, you know, end game gameplay probably needs a little work, right? Probably not a very controversial thing to say. But again, like I was saying before, GTNH late game, end game has definitely come a long way. All right, how are we doing? I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Gotta wake up before everything really begins.
Gotta wake up for the nail painting.
Yep.
Actually, I could just fall asleep during that. It's gonna be cat. We will by the way, we'll turn on the piano cam for that one. And there will be no gameplay on the screen, I guess. We'll both be preoccupied, but we can sit and chat for a bit. Literally wake up, grab a brush, put a little bit.
That's awesome. Well, I am like sitting here twiddling my thumbs. I'm waiting for stuff to cook up. We are waiting on, holy crap. Well, hopefully that will cook a little faster. Is there something else? I guess I'll just look through recipes really fast and see what all I need to be working on. All right, europium. That's gonna be a min. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute. Let's see. Electromagnetic separator. I don't know if we have ever used one of these before that I know of. I don't think I have used one of these before. Oh, but I think I have this thing set up downstairs, but it's set for polarizer.
Were you looking at europium 3 oxide?
Yes.
Yes. So the deal with that is you use that to triple, I believe it's triple, your europium output from your fusion reactor. So it's like a catalyst that gives you more yield from it. So you save that stuff until you get your fusion reactor or fusion ring or whatever in LUV. And then, yeah, literally the first thing you're going to make with that fusion ring is molten europium or whatever it's called.
I remember europium was important.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, europium is, gosh, I'm trying to remember exactly what it's used for. But yeah, it's pretty integral.
Okay. And Rexy's even saying you won't be able to process that europium until ZPM.
Okay, yeah,
Really?
LUV. That's what I thought, Rexy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's LUV.
That's going to be a big bottleneck. Definitely want a multi-block for it.
Europium? No, not that one. DeVilchi. Hello. You need that for fine wire for ZPA. Yeah.
So should I just go ahead and make one of these magnetic flux exhibitors?
Yeah. I think I used a single block in our old world because this multi-block didn't exist in Neo Tokyo then. But the multi-block is so much better and it's easily scalable because you can add multi-amp patches to it if you have to. So
okay,
yeah, it's really, really good. Motors and wafers, yep. That sounds right, Dyron, yeah.
Hey there, Dyron. All right, so let's see.
Important is definitely an understatement. Oh.
Well, I'll go ahead and keep calling these up.
But you don't need the europium 3 oxide in order to do all that stuff, Kat. It's mainly fusion reactor. It's just a nice catalyst, a nice addition.
Yeah.
Nice
well, I mean, it's probably a good thing to be like cooking up, like as we're like moving towards that age, just to like have a nice bulk.
Just keep it in the system.
Yeah.
In the subnet. We'll use it later. Yeah.
Mag. We already have 23 of those. Magnetic. Neodymium. Frame box. 37 of these. And then the electromagnetic housing. Have that in here already. Yes, I do. All right. Let that keep cooking up in the background. Most of my europium came from monoline, to be honest. I should probably dedicate a fusion reactor to passively producing it when I start playing again. Well, that's good to know that you got most of it from this. There's so much that, like, there are things that sound familiar, like europium is like, oh, I remember Vin talking about that a lot. But I don't remember what about it.
So the thing about that, it's kind of let's say that you're using fusion for power in LUV, which was very commonplace pre 2.7. That won't be the case for us, Kat. But let's say you're doing that, then you're like wanting to make helium plasma with the fusion reactor for the fusion ring for your power, but then you're also needing the molten europium, and so you're almost sent to a point where you want to make a second fusion ring. But the first fusion ring is so freaking expensive, man. Mainly because of the LUV superconductor. You need so much. And so it was kind of an awkward place to be. It was a little weird. But since, fusion's kind of fallen out of favor for power these days. But you can still do it. You can still do it, and it's still workable. It's just definitely not what it used to be.
I still loved your whole fusion Ha setup.
Oh, yeah.
In Neo Tokyo.
You have to do a little fusion tunnel, right?
It was so good. All right. Yeah, I think the blast furnace is the way to go. that there.
Fusion salt. Yeah. No, I mean, we're not even going to try to do fusion for power. I've just heard nothing but negativity about it. And like I said, it might be okay. Like, people might be overstating it some, for all I know, but we got too many other way too easy ways to make power. And like I said before, power is a means to an end.
Wow. America.
Yeah, I think the NAC fuel, like people used to skip NAC 1 and 2 to get NAC 3 fuel, wait for NAC 3 fuel. But honestly, you might be pretty well set using NAC 2 fuel ASAP. I don't know when the earliest you can do that is. But...
Or methane.
Yes, potato. For some reason, I thought a flowchart would like jive with Kat's brain really well. For some reason, she doesn't want to use them.
I get overwhelmed looking at them. Like, it's really, really awesome. I love flowcharts, but they're just too big. And my brain is like, it turns into, I joke about this all the time, but it's like the meme of the math numbers all in the face, and you're just like, what?
Yep.
Like, that's how I feel when I look at those flowcharts. It's just too much.
Chad, are you seeing this? Kat just completely hijacked my craft. Look at this.
Oh, did I? Oops.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, you're doing something. Yours, to be fair, is more important than mine. I'm literally making LGTs for aesthetic purposes. So, yeah.
The whatchamacallit, the LGTs were hogging stuff first.
Dude,
So
when I ordered them, there was nothing there.
Changed.
There was nothing being crafted.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden I finished this section of machines and I need more. Give me more machines.
Yeah, well, I called shotgun, so.
I don't think I have heard anyone say that before. Interesting. I find it so much easier to work with flowchart than NEI.
See, I'm the same way, yeah.
Like, my brain works like I have to break things down. And if when I look at the flowchart, it's like, this is so massive. And it's like, becomes so daunting as you're like, oh my God, I've got all this stuff I have to do. And which like is just too much. Like, I can handle looking at this and then taking the time to go through NEI so much better, because I can at least look at this and be like, okay, I'm going to focus on like this part or this part right here. But I can't do that well with the flow chart for some reason. I don't know.
And see, Linktree is saying the same thing, yeah, is with you, Kat. So I find it funny, you know, the different ways people approach different things.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone.
We are all built differently from each other.
That is very true.
Smaller flow charts. I think she just literally likes it looking at one step at a time. Like,
yeah,
but maybe
is like more of a one step at a time. Because I think you originally gave me the plat line one.
I did,
like,
yeah.
First, and I was like, oh no, I'm just gonna do this on my own.
Yeah, I was like, here, look at Cobra 5's fine work. Isn't this amazing, Kat? No, get it away.
Props to Cobra. Like, that was so awesome that he did that and he shared that with everybody. But my brain don't work like that.
Oh God, did I really put glow blocks? Glow block is so awkward, chat. The architecture craft glow block, I mean, it's really good, but you can't put red alloy wire on it. And I put them all in the exact place where I need to put red alloy wire. So.
Right. This is going to go in here.
Let's see. There we go. I look at flowcharts and think, cool, anyway.
Right.
Anyway, I don't need this. Well, speaking of built differently, I think Rexy is just built differently as well. All right. Now, chat, watch these like literally never come on ever, but we'll have them done. That's all that matters.
Take a look at our mixer over here.
Yeah, it looks good.
What looks good?
All this redstone I'm having to place. Like, I'm literally trying to make these functional, right? Even though they'll never turn on. I say never. You never know.
You know, I should probably not cook this up. I should probably just let these cook first.
Stop hogging all the machines, Cat.
Well, it's like if I was like, I should just go ahead and call up all the machines, but then they're gonna like come up out of order. Like right now, the magnetic flux exhibitor is.
Oh, I
cooking
see
up
what you mean.
first.
Yeah.
And it's like, I mean, it's already like halfway done, I think. So, no, it's not. I'll just go ahead and cancel this one real fast. But I have to go over to the Vulcanist to go grab stuff, don't I?
Yeah, because it's putting everything in there at one time. Which will definitely be the future. So eventually we're going to use a advanced docking input bus, which I think you still don't understand how that works, Cat, but basically it's going to have its own like little subnet with like a drive, like ME drives. And so it'll be able to hold a lot of items. And so you'll have to come down there and take the items out whenever you like make a craft and then you cancel it and then you don't want that stuff to smelt anymore.
Yeah.
So that's one downside to using the advanced docking input bus that way, but the good side is it just makes the machine so much more responsive. So like they immediately kick on, which is nice. Better be safe than sorry. That's a good motto to go by in GTNH, especially if it's your first time.
All right, let's see. I need both of these out, I think. Yes. Whoa.
Oh, you were literally waiting on aluminium ingots.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So that's why I was like, I need to go over there.
This is why we need the mega brick blast furnace for like those lower tier ingots. And it can get those done so much quicker.
That'd be really nice.
It's also nice to have a machine that makes the lower tier ingots in parallel with the machines that do your higher tier ingots. That way, if you need something like aluminium real quick, it can just do it. Like, while you're doing something else.
That does sound like incredibly nice.
So I would, for a while anyway, I would split stuff up between our MBF and our Vulcanist. Yeah, it worked really well.
All of the names are going in my notebook. What names?
Speaking of, Overwhelming has a plan for 2 rest days to finish automating a few resources. The result? Wait, what's the result? Wait, what?
Oh, the built different people.
Oh. Oh, finished 2 steps, added 4 bugs, identified 3 more steps. Oh no. That is the way GTNH goes sometimes. Yep. You think you're done.
And then Greg
but you've
says
created
no.
bugs and uncovered additional steps required. Yep.
Yep.
That's about right.
Let's see. Yay. All right. Let's call these back up. Magnetic. What time is it? I don't know if I'm going to get this finished. 4:03. At least I can come back in here and work on this while your nails dry.
Dude, my brain, I had already forgotten that we were doing that. Thanks for the reminder.
He keeps blocking it out like it's not happening.
No, it's going to be fine. Listen, I'm going to try not to meme it up too much. It'll be fine. But I mean, I never have had my nails painted before, so it is we're experiencing new things in life.
You know, my dad never got his nails painted, but I used to go get manicures with my dad. And I thought that was really awesome. He used to be a Marine, and he was like, just, you know, being a man and taking care of hygiene is important. And because I was like laughing at the fact he wanted to get his nails done at a manicurist, and he was like, don't be immature, like this is a hygiene thing. And it's like, oh well, mad props to you, Dad.
Don't be immature. Damn, called out.
Dude,
Yep.
I was totally an immature little asshole when I was a kid.
Hey, well, you know. Oh, apparently I programmed this thing incorrectly anyway. 1 stainless steel turbine casing per controller. Yeah, okay. Not exactly correct. In this case, it worked out. Good.
Wolfpack says, it's an odd feeling. The extra thickness and weight on the nails threw me off the first time. Yeah, depending on what you get done, especially.
Yeah, I have wondered about that. Like, how weird is that going to be? Or that how weird is that going to feel?
Yeah. I think you just need to like make sure that they're dry first. I'm not doing a top coat, so they will chip. Like I was trying to like go easy on him, so they'll fade quicker.
We're only keeping it on for a couple days anyway, so it's fine.
I was trying to be thoughtful for you, baby.
Thank you.
Potato said, I had an ex who painted my nails because she claimed I had very paintable nails and it would be a waste to not take advantage. That's amazing.
That's a funny reason.
Rex says, I barely feel mine. Well, that's cool. I used to love doing my nails. Like I bought like all the nail stuff to like do gel nails at home and like acrylics, all that stuff. And I just life happened. I don't think that's
it's called being married for 10 years and then you stop caring.
No.
Well, that's true for me. Sorry, no, I still care. But no. You know what I mean though. Like you just stop like, I don't know, obsessing over your appearance as much in general.
I mean, I guess I could see that. Like
there's a reason people gain like 10, 20 pounds after they get married. Okay.
You know, I always heard that you gain the weight because you're so happy.
I don't. I mean, maybe for some people. I don't know.
Potato?
Wait, what? Call. Andre says, thank you both for this time. The chill, cozy, familiar vibe you guys put off is amazing. Yo, thank you. Thank you for saying that.
Thank you very much.
If you I can join you guys more studying for some company. Yeah, dude, we are always here Monday through Thursday. Hope to see you again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. I need to put. Yeah, we did the let's see thing again, Kat.
Married.
Well, let's see here. We're gonna put all these EV Dynamo buffered hatch for our 4 amps of EV. So what is this the equivalent of? So if we have like 16, 20 LGTs, each one has an amp of IV. It's like 80 dragon eggs worth of LGT here. Doesn't sound like much when I put it that way. Oh well. And then when we get to LUV, we can make the XL turbines. And yeah, we'll for sure use nitrobenzene in those. But I might just keep these on benzene. I don't know. Not that worried about it. I am going to have to make way more large turbines. I completely forgot about that part. Ori Huracan. 16? Looks like we can just make that. I'll hold off on making that though, Kat, because I don't want to use up the Vulcanus. I know you're trying to make stuff.
Okay, yeah, I can go ahead and call up the rest that I need real fast.
No. I don't need to make that today. That's fine.
Okay. And then we need...
I don't think anybody in chat is going to be upset if I don't get these running today. I mean, they're not going to run. They're just going to sit here until the RS latch kicks on, which is never, so...
Let's see, 25. I think that's enough.
80 dragon eggs is a lot. It is a lot at a point. But the point we're at, where we're about to go into LUV, 20 IV amps and LUV is not really that much anymore. Oh,
we really do need the upper power game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the moment we go to LUV, we'll have problems if we don't do lightning spire. So, but we'll fix it. Lore-wise, your counter incubating time drag. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'll be very upset. Okay, Venema is very upset, chat.
And Potato will cry.
Okay. Okay.
That emo is perfect.
So dramatic.
Right, let's see. We've got.
Oh, dude, I totally forget what I had this set to. I have to like take this block away to access this. Oh, negative 13 liters per tick. Okay. And then conditional. Chat, is there a way to copy? I thought that there was some tool. Is it like the copy paste tool? So like, isn't there a way to copy these settings? Like with some device and paste them? What's this thing, right? Is that what this thing does? Yeah, cover copy paste tool. I don't even know if I've ever used that thing before. See if we can do this. Make a little recipe for it real quick. I guess we can. Yeah, this will really come in handy. And we're charging. Perfect. Okay, so shift right click maybe? No, that just told me what the... Wait, cover data pasted. Wait, what? I want to copy. Shift right. This doesn't tell me anything. Okay, I think shift right click actually did copy it. It just didn't say copy, but yeah. Okay, I think we're good. We can put this back here and update structure. Yep. And then I can literally just...
I feel like this room is turning into a disaster room.
Kat, this is what happens when you don't look at a flowchart and then you don't know what's coming and you kind of just throw machines in the room everywhere. Listen, this is okay. This is not...
I did good with Flatline. Like, I grouped things together really nice.
You did do a better job with Flatline. I don't know why. I don't know what... I think you started doing this room when you were feeling sick or something.
I was feeling really sick when I started this.
And this is the result.
Most of this line has been while I've been sick.
This is like, it's just Basticide Monazite. It doesn't matter. It's in a little rat hole. We'll call this the rat hole. This will be the official rat hole. Maybe we'll put some dirt in for decoration.
This is happening.
Question, Vince, so these LGTs are using what size of order hierarchy? I'm using the large turbine. So it's like the, if they're 4 sizes, it's the second to largest one. I'm not going to say that this is the most efficient thing to do. It's not, but it's just some easy material. I just chose large turbine. Maybe the huge would be better. Maybe the normal would be better. I'm not sure.
Yes, Zealotry. Praise rat right there. Look. The rat hole, baby. It has been named.
Great. That's fantastic.
Lori will be proud.
No doubt. All right. The meme has become a reality. That's good. Easy material, high durability. Yeah, and they should last a good while.
Not what I need.
You could do something like HSSE or HSSS. I think those would be good too, but processing time on that is a little bit dicier.
There we go. That's the one I need.
And the nice thing too, whenever you get the XL version of these turbines, you actually have the functionality of having an input bus on it, and you can like have additional turbines ready to go to be inserted whenever the old ones break, which is super nice. What now?
This is the second time I've clicked something in the wrong spot.
Oh.
Like, what is wrong with me?
You sure you're not zooted?
I'm not zooted, but I guess if I'm already like this right now, you're gonna have a lot of fun getting your
Oh
nails
god,
painted in a
this
second.
paint job is going to be a disaster, chat. Oh no.
Oh, throws a random lizard into chat. Hey there, Red Freak.
Eventually, y'all will have your emote. Your if you're coming from Potato Stream at least, and you're subbed
That'll
over
be a lot
there.
of fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and work on that this weekend.
Mhm.
We've got so much scheduled this weekend.
I mean, you'll have time in the evening. They're going to be daytime streams, so.
Yeah, I mean, Friday will probably be okay. Saturday, I think I'll be wiped after Elden Ring, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't think it's going to be as bad as you think it is. But
I don't know. I am like expecting it to be so stressful and
Cat, watch
just a
Cat
nightmare.
have like a ton of fun with Elden Ring.
You
never
how
know.
people talked about it and then watch like I've only watched Didia play it so far, and maybe that's why I have the opinion that I do.
That's
But I'm gonna be really bad.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to say anything mean. Never mind. Moving on.
Well, no, because seriously, I'm that type. Every game we play, if there is a place to get hung up, I will get hung up on that place.
Oh, you know what?
Like,
that probably will happen. Yeah.
And that is why I worry so much, because I kept seeing him get hung up on stuff, and I was like, oh God, I'll be so cooked if I play this game.
Okay, now the part that you saw him playing, by the way,
issue.
he went to a place that he was way underpowered for. That was one of the reasons he was having a bad time.
Is there not a way to like know what areas you should go to and not?
Inherently, no. You just kind of find out whenever you get to a place, whether it's I mean, it's kind of the same way in like Expedition 33 is kind of like that in some parts. When you get access to the open world, you kind of just have to explore, and then you find out, oh, that's way too hard. You know, you get your ass clomped, and it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm coming back here later, right? So it's a similar thing.
Those guys are crazy bad.
Hey, Bob Doo, what's up? How you doing?
Hey there, Bob Doo.
You get one shot, you're not ready. Exactly. Yeah. You'll die a lot. Yeah.
Major live and learn. Okay. If you die a lot, don't go there. That's sound advice.
There you go. No, that should be really good.
And retreat.
By the way, Chad, if you are wondering when that is happening, be sure to join our Discord if you're not already on there. And we do have a schedule page right up here at the top. And we posted like an extended schedule. So this is basically the rest of the month of September. Because September is coming, like there's like a gifted sub discount that's happening during the weekend. So we decided to do some like extra streams. And this is stuff we've needed to knock out anyway. So
Yeah,
piano cover
exactly.
stream during our normal stream time, 1 p.m. Eastern. That's happening on Friday. Tomorrow we're taking a break, by the way. But then Saturday we're doing the Elden Ring co-op. That should be really good. I gotta set that up. And that you own Elden Ring, right? Have you bought it yet?
Let's double check that really fast. Have I bought that yet?
Well, if not, you're about to.
Yeah, right. Let's see. Elden.
But then Sunday night, we're just gonna do like a chill variety. I don't know what we're gonna play then, but that's gonna be a super chill stream. And then back to the GTNH on Monday and Tuesday. And probably Wednesday, Thursday as well. But yeah.
It looks like only you have it, so I guess I have to buy it too,
yeah,
right?
you definitely have to buy it. Yeah. Are you guys gonna try? Yeah, we actually never played Borderlands 3, even though it's sitting in both of our Steam libraries, and I kind of want to just try that before we do Borderlands 4. So it's on our radar. I don't want to pay full price for Borderlands 4 either. Quite honestly, it's just not. I'm not interested in it enough to pay a full $70. So, so later on we'll play that.
Sorry, we're just getting like the normal vanilla Elden Ring, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need there's a big DLC that came out, Shadow of the Erd Tree. You don't need that.
Yeah.
You don't need that.
I was just making sure.
I have a question. Yo, Off-Brand Russian, what's up?
Hey,
What's on your mind? By the way, Kat, it is about that time.
Yep. And I love the timing of Off-Brand Russian coming in and saying he has a question right as we're talking about Elden Ring.
Yeah, yeah, that
like
is very true.
it's
Yeah, that
like
is really funny.
he just knew.
Yeah.
He could feel it.
They're in our Discord pretty frequently talking about Dark Souls, like mod
Mhm.
stuff. Yeah.
Well, I know he's excited about us to play Elden Ring.
Yeah. Should be good.
All right, it is purchased.
Oh, you're doing it
Cool.
right now. Okay. Right on.
Yeah, I was like, might as well, because
Yeah,
I'll
might
forget
as well.
again.
No, sure.
I'm too scroll brained.
Yeah, I'll probably work on getting the mods. Apparently, you can do co-op inherently in that game, but it's not good. And apparently, there's some other mod to Elden Ring that makes it better. So
Okay.
I'm gonna look into that. I've got it written down, Chad. I think we've talked about it before. Unusual Bacon. I love your name. What's up?
Such a great name.
Speaking of names, yeah.
It's off brand.
Co-op Elden Ring, have to rejoin every time someone dies. That's really bad, yeah. So hopefully the mod fixes that behavior. And Unusual Bacon, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, we still need to figure out how to do Skyrim co-op. Like, we were trying to do that because that was one of our sub goals, and we really want to do that. But we just couldn't
I
figure out
do,
how to do
yeah.
it.
No, we will make that happen. It's just way more complicated looking than the Elden Ring thing did. So, you have a GTNH question? Yo, go for it. Yeah, we're hanging out. You're about to not see so much gameplay on the screen, but Kat and I will still be here because well, one of our sub goals was a little nail painting. Been getting his nails painted for the first time, so could be fun.
You're gonna be so stylish.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious how it's gonna feel more than anything else.
Like, I don't know. Like, I think when it's just paint and it's not anything like super special, I don't really feel like it feels like much of anything.
Okay.
But that's just my
What about when
opinion.
there are rat stickers on it?
I mean, you quickly won't feel them. He's never had his nails painted ever. Nope. All right. How about I go ahead and run in there and do that really fast?
Yeah.
It's gonna happen, guys.
I'm putting a towel over the piano so we don't get
That's a
nail polish on
very
there.
good idea.
Yeah.
Very, very good idea.
Let's see.
When an exit, it felt like my nails were not breathing. Was so strange. Yeah, no, that's like totally
Huh.
like a thing. That is one reason why I stopped doing my nails so often, because like you actually like won't be getting oxygen to your nails when you've got paint and other stuff on them.
So weird.
And it'll mess with like your nail health and stuff. So my nails are already affected by my health. So that is why I don't really do my nails as much anymore. So that makes sense that it feels that way. Oh, look at those pretty little fingers. I'll be right in there.
Oh yeah.
You know,
What do you mean little?
I have not subjected him to a manicure before, but I have had him do facials with me. He was a trooper.
That actually wasn't bad. That actually felt pretty good. So when I have an item in my inventory, it shows up on my screen outside of my inventory. When I use my scroll wheel, it selects, oh yeah, you're gonna have to close that. Select slots in my inventory instead of scrolling the hotbar. I can't find anything on it. Chad, does anybody know what Unusual Bacon is talking about? I'm trying to... Oh, the adventure backpack, the tool cycling. That could be the problem, yeah. Which is an awesome feature, by the way. I know some people don't like it. I love that feature. But if you don't know about it, yeah, that could be causing the issues, possibly. What?
Oh, Lori, we should get Ben those Velociraptor claw nails.
What the hell?
That should be our next sub goal we do sometime.
Should it? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Cat probably sounds different, by the way, doesn't she? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm probably really far away, aren't I?
No, they can hear you.
Okay. Well,
It's a conical directional mic.
Oh,
yeah,
very cool.
Yeah. Well, yours is too, but Cat, we need to get you one of these mics one day.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. We've done a lot of like nice upgrades for our setups.
Yeah, chat, we're talking about the SM7B. Sure, the go-to.
So he's sitting over there, casually sipping his coffee.
Yes.
Like, maybe I can stall enough Yeah.
Should I put it like flat down? Like,
Yeah. Just put it flat down.
Okay.
Put it right where
okay.
you think it's gonna be. We're gonna start with your thumb.
Okay. And by the way, chat, we're going to have a piano cover stream on Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern, our usual time. 4 hours of nothing but piano covers. You'll just post YouTube links in the chat. Cat will be playing some game in the background to kind of distract when I'm listening to a song and writing on my little note cards. And we'll have a good time. It'd be the 3rd full piano cover stream we've ever done. Maybe like the 2nd official one. But those have been really, really fun. Oh, dude, that looks so weird to me, dude. I love it. I've never... I'm tripped out right now looking at my own hand.
I'm gonna be a butt. I'm not gonna clean these up right
Really?
away.
Oh, right away. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna try and just like paint them, and then I'll.
The classic go-to mic for streamers. Man, it is a classic for a reason. It really does the job really well. Because I went from like a cheap knockoff Chinese version of like a low tier Shure mic to this, and I was having to do some crazy EQ shenanigans, compressor, like some. I mean, you know, I still use EQ and compression, but I was having to like heavily modify it to even make it sound halfway decent. And you know, now it's easy.
Camera fast.
Mm-hmm.
I have to do this part off of a camera.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's trying to bite my finger off. That's weird.
Oh yeah, that's totally what I'm doing.
Yeah. Best bang for the buck. It really is worth it. Yeah, $400 does sound like incredibly expensive, but it is totally worth it. Lumiere play in the background. Wait, was it? I can't hear the music very well right now. Love me some Expedition 33 music. Dude, I was listening to some of the music the other day, and like I start getting I'm not even thinking about the music so much when I'm listening to it at the moment, and it'll just strike some random chord and I'll start feeling emotional. And I guess it's like I had a little connection in my brain for like when the music played at just the right time, playing the game, you know, to some like emotional moment in the game. Yeah, it's kind of like when you suddenly smell something you haven't smelled for in a long time, and it just like activates some neurons in your brain, brings like a sudden memory, and you start like feeling emotion.
Do you know what it is?
Why?
Because the olfactory stuff connects to your memory part of your brain.
Yeah. And so I'm sure that is true auditorily as well. Maybe not to as large of a degree, or like maybe it's not as strong, but
there was a book I read like years ago that was really, really good called The Scent of Desire, on about like the science of that stuff. Dude, I love this color.
It's actually not bad. Yeah.
It's so pretty.
It's our channel color, by the way, chat.
I don't know if you guys can see it though.
Yep. Yep. Old julep. Cat's got like 100 of these on a rack in the bathroom.
Unfortunately, they went out of business, so I can't buy their nail polish
that
anymore.
sucks. All right, what am I doing now?
So I will clean this up with like even better like after stream, because I have to get like special stuff. But let me get your other.
Okay, the other. This is gonna be. Chat. I'm not. Hold on. I'll be able to read chat. Drag this over. There we go. Let me move the mic a little bit too. There we go. Perfect.
Can we see the hands?
Can you see the hand, chat? Oh no, look at the second monitor.
Okay. Yeah, we're just a little shy of it, but it's all right. It's your thumb sticking off.
Looks good. It doesn't look bad, does it, chat? Yeah. Only got that Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti is solid. I mean, just depending on what you want out of it. The thing about Blue Yeti you have to be careful about is it's more of a condenser mic, so it's going to pick up a lot more room noise, potentially. That would be the only downside to it, I think. Thumbless. Oh, is my thumb hanging off the camera? Oh, well. That's okay. They have hands. Oh, yeah, Cat's hands make an appearance for the first time.
Yep. Instead of a face reveal, it's a hand.
That's right. How we roll. And then didn't you say like you're gonna let these dry and then
I'll put the stickers on.
Put some cat stickers on it.
Yeah, I'm hoping that they'll be dry before I'll call it state of play.
Are you sure I mean, it's fine. I don't have to really do much during that. Are you sure my fingernails aren't too small
No, they're
Sure.
perfectly fine.
for the stickers? Okay.
Do you forget how tiny those stickers are?
I don't know.
They're
I
pretty
didn't really
tiny.
look at them closely. Just make sure you. Oh God, what was the one cat sticker I said I really liked?
Toast.
The toast. Yeah, the cat with the toast head or whatever.
Yeah,
I have
I'll
to-
make I'll make sure to get that one.
I have to.
We
have
have
that
to
one.
reserve the middle finger for the rat when it comes in.
You should.
Let me clean these up a little
Okay.
bit.
You should go grab the stickers and
Yeah.
show them to chat. I mean, I think there's a picture in the Discord, but clean up.
Pretty like shoddy clean, but it'll do for now.
Okay. What- I don't deserve the precision nails.
I know I don't want to trap you in here with all of the nails, because he has to like be
Oh,
in here with the
dude,
door closed.
I do hate the smell. Actually, chat. Oh, that and you use some like dry hair shampoo that like makes the entire like first floor of the house reek. It's
Sorry.
so bad.
I actually think it smells good.
Once it settles down, no, it smells fine, but ooh. Middle finger for the rat. Yes, of course. I'm gonna go for a bit. Yo, Unusual Bacon, thanks for hanging out. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is a very unconventional stream if this is your first stream, by the way.
All right.
But,
There is this.
Yeah.
Let me go grab the stickers.
Okay, yeah, grab the stickers, yeah. Oh, Chad, that's so weird. You know what? My fingertips do feel a little heavier. I think I can actually feel it. Wonder if that'll affect piano playing at all. Interesting. Huh. So weird, dude. Films. Hey, here's the stickers. They're so, yeah, you're right. They are very, very tiny. Let's see
Yeah.
if we can see them. Might be a little bit blurry. Where's the toast?
Cat that's pushed their
Yeah,
way in.
speaking of cats. I'm gonna get in here
Did you
now.
mention a cat? Here it is, right there. That way.
Oh yeah, there. Dude, that one
It's
is
gonna be so
awesome.
good.
Yeah.
But these are all so funny. Like, I can't wait to do
Yeah.
these.
You
I
choose the
think-
rest of them. I just want the toast.
I think I'm gonna do this one on like a little
Okay.
bunny with like bunny ears on the cat and the tongue sticking out. It's derpy as mess. It's hilarious.
Why bunny ears?
I don't know.
Sounds,
I don't understand it, but
it's like a Makote and a Viera had
yeah,
sex.
it does
weird.
seem like they are totally into Final Fantasy 14. But they do have a little one with little bunny, not bunny, but little bear ears. They're cute. Glorious.
Yes. Cat is very happy. This is all a ploy just to make Cat happy, chat. That's,
You got to give me something with all the torture you put me through with the sub goal list. Come on.
that's true. The scary game.
The spiders.
The spiders. That was pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
I
pretty
did try to make the sub goal list as balanced as possible. Try to not get nail polish on my thing. I did try to make it as balanced as possible. Did I do a good job, chat? I hope so. Oh, I got to cross off 200 there. We get the rat emote now.
Yeah.
And 450. Chad, the workout stream is going to be another week and a half. At least I have to work with that. There's no way I'm going to survive 4 hours if I don't work up toward that. But I will work hard. Okay. I promise. Got to make her happy with nail painting. Torture her with extra spoopy game. Exactly. Balance in the universe. Balanced marriage. Happy marriage. It was true there wasn't a whole lot to make Vin suffer. Just lots of cat. Wait, no, I don't think that's true, Tempers.
I think you only
Is it-
have workout stream really and nail painting.
Workout stream. I have to work hard with the piano cover stream. Hard work. I'm exhausted.
Hard work.
Dude, exactly. I'm exhausted at the end. Sorry, your rat emote or your rat redemption got covered up.
He also has all the rats.
All right. Well,
yes.
I feel fabulous, Cat.
Fantastic.
Why don't you go back and you're gonna have to play some Minecraft? So I'm gonna have to sit here and chill. I can't really.
Put those in front of the fan.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Good job.
Cool. All right. See you in a second. Is the piano cover stream going to be free request? Yeah. So we're not going to use the command thing. In fact, I kind of enjoy just y'all throwing in YouTube links and me just picking them. Like that to me is, and you know, I try to make sure everybody gets their fair share, but you know, we've experimented with different piano request mechanics, and yeah, I just love having y'all just throw in random links. So
All right, I'm here.
So that's definitely the way that's going to operate. You know, I'll make sure that everybody gets covered that day. And then some, I'm sure. Go back over to cat screen. Where the Monazite action is. When is the piano stream? It is Friday. So not tomorrow, but the next day. At our usual time, 1 p.m. Eastern. So, and we'll do that for 4 full hours. Now, depending on what cat plays in the background, if she plays Minecraft in the background, I might stream it on our normal YouTube channel. If not, then it might just be a Twitch thing, like a Twitch and a Kick thing.
Yeah, I haven't decided yet what I want to play.
So if you're
I'm kind of thinking about going back and forth between GTNH and All the Mods 10.
Yeah. Well, if you do All the Mods 10, then we could still stream it on the YouTube. So maybe we will stream it on YouTube, but I mean, for sure, Twitch and Kick. I just have to be careful about what I play on YouTube, because even piano covers, YouTube is like very eager to grab it in the algorithm.
Oh, yes.
And make sure that the artist gets full credit for my 4-hour piano cover stream, which is, you know, our work, really, not theirs, but, you know, sure. Such is the way of these things. Fashionable nails for piano cover day. That was the idea, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all get your bang for your buck on the sub goals that you didn't ask for, but you got anyway.
What a way to put that.
Well, I mean, I made them and people subbed, so I assume they want it, but, you know, who knows. I debated going XLR mic with a Rodecaster. What is a Rodecaster? I've heard that before. I don't know what that is, though. Is this some kind of mixer board or something? Some kind of audio interface? Sure, SM7B didn't do the end, got distracted with other shinies, as a rat is wont to do. Yes, other shinies. No, SM7B is definitely worth the investment. If you are going to be recording your voice for stuff like this or whatever for years to come, yeah. Because I fully expect this mic to last, 10 plus years. I do try to be very careful with it. I mean, it also seems like it's made pretty well. I mean, I've seen people like fling this mic around before, and it seems like it's still fine.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah,
that's good.
YouTube's copyright system plagued by people claiming to own the rights. Yep. Without even, So that can happen, at any time by anyone. It's always a shoot first, ask questions later kind of situation. Who was it? Does anybody here follow Gamers Nexus? That YouTube channel? They got flagged, or like a copyright strike, because Bloomberg claimed copyright on the video that they had of the president of the United States talking for 1 minute, talking in front of a podium. They claimed that as though that was not fair use by Gamers Nexus. That was the most egregious, like, anti-fair use claim I've ever seen before. It's literally the president of the United States talking. You're going to claim copyright on that? Like, get out of here, man. My view of Bloomberg, I'm sure they care about my view, but my view of Bloomberg went way downhill after that, because that's just the most petty bullshit ever. Rodecaster is a mixing, audio, controlling panel. Okay, yeah, sounds like a jack of all trades kind of interface. Play dank sounds over the mic. Okay. Chat, I have thought about going through like a little soundboard phase on the stream. I think I had mentioned it one time and people were like, that could be annoying. But you know what? I think we could do it tastefully. I think we could have some fun.
I think that we could have some fun with that.
Maybe one day. I got a bunch of stream stuff I want to do. I want to do a new intro video. I've talked about this before. Because our intro video is still like the old Neo Tokyo base, which I do love and I do miss, but
we just haven't been able to agree on what we want the new one to be.
Well, I think it should be like are Minecraft bases. So maybe like a combination of Neo Tokyo and DoubleHelix, but then maybe some other Minecraft stuff, and then maybe some other game stuff thrown in, you know, because we do
Yeah.
play more than Minecraft. Like
That
maybe
is
like a
true.
montage of different stuff. New intro for day 90. Well, I don't know if I'll get it done by then. But yeah, that's definitely on the list of things to do. I've heard of other news stations that attempt that when the video source wasn't there and could be seen on stream, it wasn't from the station. That's so, it's just so petty, right? It's a misuse of the intention of the copyright laws as they were initially. It's a gross taking advantage of YouTube's system as well. There better be a rat hidden somewhere in it.
You know,
Have we not given you enough already? He wants
So-
more. He wants rat sounds now. Okay.
originally we had like tried to merge our ideas together on what we wanted to do for the new one, and it was like he was thinking about
Mhm.
having like a screen like that had like clips of the game or whatever going, and then we were talking about having like the cat watching the screen or something.
Like watching a television screen or something like that. Like, but then it wasn't just gonna be the cat. It was gonna be like rat and parrot and like all the zoo
yeah,
animals
it's gonna
or
include
whatever.
everybody.
Yeah. I still think that there's a way to make that happen. My vision was too grand. Cat was just like, I can't do this.
No,
It
like
was too much work. To be fair, it was gonna be like really hard to figure out. I know you were making a couple different like mock-up images to try to figure it out.
yeah,
and-
like we kept trying to make mock-ups of it, like to figure out like how we wanted it to work. But the screen that he wanted was going to end up being like so large, and then you weren't really going to be able, like it just did not make sense with the sizing of like the characters and then the screen. Like it hurt my brain to even like try and figure
I'm
out
sorry,
how that was
Kat.
going to work.
The rat greed knows no bounds, apparently. Oh man. Cat yes, exactly, Kraylin. October 1st. The Terminator will be
Oh,
returning.
yes.
All out war, October 1st.
Okay, this is nitric monazite.
I swear, Cat, I actually do feel like the weight change in my fingers. Maybe I'm just like uber sensitive to that because of piano playing. I don't know.
Maybe.
But yeah, I
But
do
you're not
notice it.
alone. There were other people that said they felt different as
Yeah.
well. All right. What did I just say this was?
Sorry. Nitric. Nitric monazite basta
No,
chloric.
you're
Fluid.
so not helping me.
I don't know. I don't think anybody was paying attention, honey.
All right. Let's see. Nitric monazite leached concentrate. Oh, what the?
By the way, you can pin this and then you can drag it over into the P2P name.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because look, that's nothing's there.
What do you mean nothing's there? Oh.
Nothing's here.
Oh. Okay, fair. Didn't mean to drive you crazy. Momentary insanity. We're back.
And now I can't click inside the freaking thing.
Oh,
to
you
see
use the
it
cutting
again.
knife. Okay, yeah, I forgot you could do that with the P2P. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should try that, Cat.
Oh my God. That's a great idea. Thank you. Rexy, you're always coming up with great tips.
That actually might save Cat a lot of sanity.
Please give me sanity. Aha. Okay.
Terraria Bop Time. Yep, I heard it. Yep. I love this playlist.
Oh, and Lori says, why not have a screen with animal on it, go glitchy for a second, and a new animal appears on monitor as like a cat staring at TV?
That sounds kind of fun. But he really wanted to have like, you know, the bases and games that we're playing, like play on the TV.
Mm-hmm. The whole point was like, hey, here's what we're about. Here's what we do. Here's what you can expect to see on the channel, you know, as kind of like the intro material.
I mean, maybe I could just do like a big screen that takes up most of the screen and then have like little animals like dancing on the sides of the screen.
Mr. Nibbles, you 100% missed it, but there's the finished product.
Aw.
You know what? Would I ever do this on my own? Probably not. Do I hate it? I don't hate it.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you don't hate it.
That's fun. Fancy, yeah. Our official channel color in sparkly fashion. Oh yeah, and we're waiting for them to dry before we put the cat stickers on.
Yep.
So-
Yeah. Oh shoot. Is that going right? Okay, good.
Darker colors always look nice. Yeah, I don't think I would.
Mhm.
I definitely prefer this over like, I don't know, bright pink or bright blue or something, you know. Yeah. Doorway has been
feel like
open,
we should've-
Cat. You can now hit Vin up to do his nails every so often.
Hey. Oh my God.
You're
Why
unlocking
not
it.
hot pink or neon green? I swear those colors have been haunting me lately. I don't know if I ever told you this, Ben. I was talking to my mom about this, like when I went to go visit her, we were talking about like old rooms that I had. And my senior year of high school, I decorated my room with like neon green as the main paint and then hot pink and leopard trim.
Oh God. Oh.
And I've seen these colors everywhere, like within the past couple of weeks. And it was
We're
reminding
not
me
doing
of that
it, Cat. We're not doing that.
No.
Put the
So,
kibosh
but-
on that immediately.
But I regretted it so much, and it made me laugh at my own like self-torture that I did to myself, because I was like, oh, these colors are awesome, I love them together. But my bedroom was set up where like we had one of those like windows in my bedroom where it kind of like jutted out from the wall. So there's like this little cranny that was just big enough for like a twin bed, and I put my bed there. So as you're tossing and turning in the middle of the night and you're rolling over, you see the side of the wall and it's like bright green in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
It was such a mistake.
That's horrifying. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you say that. By the
I
way,
laugh every time I see those colors though.
Diren just said, what in the distilled space-time? That reminds me. So they changed the space-time ingot color and texture in 2.8, and I can't pull it up right now, but I gotta say, this nail color looks almost exactly like space-time.
Oh,
I got
really?
space-time nails.
That's
Hell
a happy
yeah.
accident.
I like it.
All right, let's see.
I'll put. Oh yeah, thank you, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah, I like the new look of the space-time ingot. I think it looks better.
I don't think I've seen it yet.
But you probably don't remember what the old one looked like.
I don't know.
But the old one was darker, like a really,
Time.
really dark purple. I see it. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Very
I
thematic.
did like this one. Did you pull it up?
Let's see. Oh, yo, Mr. Nibbles completed the EV page. Let's go.
Yeah.
I am so sorry about that dragon egg, by the way. We were talking about the dragon egg process earlier today. Hope you had fun with that. Chad, don't ever do these quests. It's a meme. How do I breed Ignis bee? Hot desert biomes, too cold, nether's too hot. Oh, brushlight. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, for that kind of stuff, I always look at the GTNH biome wiki page and then just control F, search for the exact biome I'm looking for. It's saved me so much time in the past. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
like a
So it's like a
lighter
much brighter
purple.
purple, right? But it's got an animated sparkly texture to it as well.
Like it did here. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I like the darker.
But dude, that's really close. Yeah.
Either way, really cool. Oh,
Yeah, thank you
Lord
for posting
Turtle says, did you know that the industrial apiary ignores the temperature drop from height? I did not know that, or I forgot it. But you know, that does make sense. I don't think we ever had to fool with that in Neo Tokyo.
Yeah, I actually did not know that, and that probably did actually help in Neo Tokyo because we were in the void dimension and we were at a really high Y level, which actually did screw us up with a lot of beep reading stuff early on.
Mm-hmm.
We did not think about it.
Like keep that in mind a lot doing any of the breeding.
Yeah, we did highlight Y level because of crops, but I don't think that was worth the trade-off.
Yeah.
Very bright. I prefer to the old. You see it better. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
definitely. What's up, Lord of Turtles? Good to see you again. How often do you use the eye apiary for breeding, though? Well, I guess maybe less for the breeding and more just like the it being able to run in the first place, right? Or it having jubilance, because jubilance is still a factor in the eye apiary, right? So you still need to make sure the temperature is correct. So maybe a biome that you look for in the GTNH wiki might not work based on the Y level that you're at, right? And that's what we ran into in Neo Tokyo quite a bit. To be fair, like we actually didn't use the eye apiary much in Neo Tokyo. We were really late to the game. We didn't use it till ZPM, right before you get the mega apiary and UV. And I think we only used it on like 7 or 8 bees. I don't recommend that, by the way. If you're getting into bees, like use the eye apiary and IV. That's definitely worth it then. Yeah, mostly for production. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need the eye apiary for breeding at all. Yeah. Maddening Frames and Frenzy is too good. My bees are chilling at a height 170 or something. Didn't understand why my biome list wasn't correct. Yep. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, bees. We did get, let me see if I can use my keyboard without getting nail polish all over the place. Yeah, we got 3 going so far.
Yeah.
DOBB was like the very first thing I wanted to do. Well, no, I think I actually did sulfur because we were low on sulfur dust. I might actually get an eye apiary on that again. Because how is our sulfur? Oh my god. We still got 1.7 mil. Yeah, we're doing okay. I also want to get a fluid drilling rig on IO. We can actually get sulfuric acid from IO.
Oh, that's
which would
really
be nice.
cool.
Oh, and by the way, somebody was saying earlier about, we were talking about the plasma for power, right? And somebody mentioned the single block plasma generators. And I do agree, like these are actually really good for offsite drilling rigs and stuff on different planets. And this was kind of my go-to in Neo Tokyo. Alternatively, you could use EU P2P, but then you've got to set up a quantum ring and, you know, having to set that up every single time you want to move your drilling rig. Not great. Obviously, that's null and void once you get the void miner, because you can just keep the void miner there forever, right? But I'm not sure actually how we're going to get power to drilling rigs in that little awkward LUV ZPM era. I'm not sure. What other alternatives do we have, chat? I mean, I might just have to do the quantum ring. I don't know. Should be dry by now? Should it? I'm kind of afraid to touch it. I've had them in front of the fan a lot too. So.
And I try to do a thin coat, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Okay.
So you can test one.
Very thoughtful, Cat. Yo, Macaroni, thank you for the hydrate. What's up, by the way?
Yeah, thank you.
Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Come at a bit of an unconventional time. I'm chilling, waiting for my nail paint to dry. Getting my nails painted for the first time was a sub goal. And then at the top of the hour, what time is it? Like 30 minutes from now, we're going to watch the State of Play, PlayStation State of Play, which is coming right at the beginning of Tokyo Game Show. Kat and I really love to cover these events whenever they happen. So it's like a 35-minute show, and Kat and I are always on the lookout for like Square Enix announcements. Square Enix is holding like a special Steam sale right now that's TGS themed. So it would not shock me if there was some semi-big announcement from them at this State of Play, considering their relationship with Sony. Kat and I are big Final Fantasy fans.
Yes.
So we're huffing that copium a little bit right now. At least I am.
I still have to finish the second one.
Nitrobenzene. No, we really should do nitrobenzene. Yeah, I guess we could just do gas turbines, but you can't make anything above an IV gas turbine, right? Like single block? Yeah, IV is the highest. So if I wanted LUV power or ZPM power for the miner, be a little awkward. Oh, Naquata reactors. Enriched Nacrods. Oh. Chad, is that on is that in the Power Gen quest page? So I feel like maybe I have seen that before. These like single block Naquated reactors. Is it this right here? Field generator? Oh yeah. Enriched Naquata long rods. Okay. LUV, yeah. Yeah, maybe we do end up using this. Although you can't really get enriched Naquata till ZPM, right? Yeah, and that's what we were talking about mixture extreme. Like the quantum ring is probably the quote unquote easiest thing to do, except for having to like, I don't know, like when you don't have a void miner and you have a normal miner, that's kind of annoying to have. It's just an extra thing to have to break down and put back, but it still might be worth the trouble. And yeah, once you get void miners, it doesn't matter anymore. You can use other rods. Yeah, you're right. Tiberium. These are the only two. So Tiberium is kind of an awkward thing to get. Tiberium, isn't that usually like a NAC 2, NAC 3 fuel thing? Right? Oh dear God. Oh, I'm going down the rabbit hole. I don't remember. I used Tiberium somewhere with NAC fuel. That's all I remember. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, it's the Mark III fuel. Okay. Yeah, I remember Tiberium being annoying. I don't remember how you get this anymore. There's a Tiberium ore from Ross 128BA, but yeah. I do recall putting a void miner on Ross 128BA. I wonder if it was for Tiberium specifically. Now, thankfully, we do have the Meteor. That's probably going to be the go-to method for us. Available in LUV. Yeah, so we could use Tiberium rods. That's true. In LUV. The core from nuclear reactors? I don't remember that. The core? Happens if I type in the core. I don't know what that is. Oh God, not the Aura cores. Get it away from me, chat. Not those. We were just talking about those the other day. Hell no. Although I will probably go and do that eventually. The NAC 4 gen probably uses normal Naquata rods. Does it? See. The Quadria bolt. Dude, that's so random. Okay. That's actually really efficient, though. That's nice. Oh, insane voltage? Oh. Rexy, I'm so disappointed. Your memory failed you on this one. Enriched Naquata, Tiberium.
Hey, he remembers a lot, though.
No, I know. Literally called the core. I couldn't find it. Maybe I overlooked it. But... Okay, I'm gonna touch these nails. See if.
Yeah. I don't really like lightly tap one and see if my nail, like my fingerprint, will imprint on the nail polish.
Well, dude, it's so hard to see your fingerprint on these sparkly ones. I think it's pretty much done. I would wait a little bit longer for the stickers cat, but
Yeah, probably be smart.
stickers cat, the cat stickers, you know what I mean.
Ah,
All right, hey, I can play the game now. Hooray. If they're tacky, it felt like ever so slightly tacky, but link them against each other. Yeah, they do feel a little like, I guess tacky is the word, right? Yeah, slightly sticky. Yeah, it'd be fine.
I have like somewhere in our like mess of a house.
Cat, don't say that. Our house is pristine, Chad. Don't let her convince you otherwise.
No, we have a lot of
We just got too much junk. That's the problem.
Yeah. I have like a nail, like a professional nail drying thing where you put your nails in and it'll turn on the fan, or it's got the UV light and everything. I don't know where that thing is.
Oh, I think it might be over next to your like arts and crafts desk somewhere.
No, that's my just UV light that I used for resin.
Oh, well, I don't know. It all looks the same to me, chat. I don't know. Okay. Just trying to finish off our redstone over here for our LGTs that we will not be running. Hey, Vin, got another joke for you. Oh, God. What? What generation did Forrest Gump belong to? Oh, God. I don't know. Do love that movie. By the way, we talked about it before. Kat and I went to the Forrest Gump restaurant in Gatlinburg one time.
That was really good, surprisingly.
Yeah. Gimmicky for sure, but like, it was fun. Gen A. Gen A. Oh, man. Yeah, he did say her name like that, didn't he?
Input bus. And
Good movie.
it's been a long time.
I did get the joke correctly, didn't I?
Yeah, I think you did.
Okay.
That
was my first thought, and I was like, wait, was that the joke? I don't know.
I miss old Tom Hanks movies.
What a goated actor. Was he, I just have a vague recollection, but remember that airport movie or whatever?
Catch Me If You Can?
No. The Terminal? Wasn't he in The Terminal?
Oh, he was in The Terminal.
Yeah, I love that movie. He was wasn't his character mute in that movie?
I don't think I remember him being mute in there. It's been so long since I saw that movie. Like, I think I saw it when it came out, and I haven't seen it since.
I thought he like basically did not talk in that movie, but his acting was like top tier.
Well, his acting is like top tier regardless.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
You know, I actually read a story about him recently, like one of those like things that pop up on Facebook, like random little facts, like quote facts, if it's actually true or not. But it was talking about how during his acceptance speech for an Oscar, he quote unquote outed one of his drama teacher. And he said that he didn't actually out him, that he got his teacher's permission and everything, but it was a big deal, in the early 90s, back when he was, saying this live on TV and everything. And they ended up getting inspired for the movie Inside Out, which was about an actor outing his teacher and how that went. But that was such a good movie, Inside Out. And I thought it was really interesting that it was inspired by Tom Hanks doing that and all the stuff that came from that.
Wait, what was Inside Out about? I don't even remember that movie.
It was about a celebrity who won an award and went up for his acceptance speech, and then he was like thanking his gay teacher, and he like completely outed him to everybody, basically. And it's him trying to deal with being outed and like accepting who he is and getting everyone to accept who he is and everything. I thought it was a great movie.
When did that come out?
Early mid 90s.
Okay, so like, yeah, pretty good for the time. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Probably one of those movies that, like, you know, might have even had like a impactful cultural shift.
Quite possibly.
All right, chat. We're doing like one of the last things I need to do here, which is we're up transforming to IV. Oh, and by the way, I do have the screen up here.
I'll get that right.
I got 16 minutes till the state of play.
I heard music starting a second ago.
Yeah,
and I was
yeah,
like,
that
are
was-
you pulling it up?
That's me. Sorry. I don't intend to like fully connect this up today, but you know, we'll get it done. Get it done mostly. So that's gonna be output IV, right? So we want to all those. Boop, boop, boop. Did you get Ring of Loki? I did get Ring of Loki. You know what? That actually might have been a good idea in this case. I didn't even think about that. I was probably going to have to relearn how the Ring of Loki even works because I forgot all the keybinds and stuff. So maybe that wouldn't have saved me time, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, Dyron, sorry, I missed your message. Tiberium can be acquired by bathing diamonds and heavy knack fuel. Oh, interesting. So that's like an alternative way. I don't ever remember seeing that in NEI. Interesting. It probably, I mean, for us, the meteor ritual is definitely going to be the 100% the way to go. All you need is crystal processors, which you can make in, can't you make those in LUV, chat? Isn't that right? Yeah, LUV. All right, change these. Step up transform. Also want to make sure I change all these correctly so I don't have an explosion or something.
That'd be nice.
Imagine I put all this together for aesthetic purposes and then I
Blow
create
everything
an
up.
explosion.
That would be so bad.
Quite a thing. Alright, let's come over here and yep, okay, looking good. I do need dual interfaces for all these, so yeah, let's make 16 dual interfaces. Crazy enough, you can make them in IV, I think. You know, you might be able to, but you can't do the circuit assembly line, and the recipe for these without the circuit assembly line is pure cringe, right? Well, I don't know. No, it says you need an LUV circuit assembler, at least for the mainframe. What about the other ones? I wonder. Yeah, I think they all need LUV circuit assembler. I don't think there's any doing this in IV. Nah. Wow, Rexy was wrong twice in one day. Insane.
Baby, he already has so much information in his head. Do you remember him? Do you expect him to remember everything?
Hey, I can give a hard time.
Better than ours. Okay, don't give him so much crap.
Pepe stare. Fair.
Don't worry,
Right.
Rexy, I got you back.
Cat, we got 12 minutes. Do you want to come in here and put some cat stickers on here?
Oh,
I think they're ready. I think we can safely do
Let's
that.
do it.
This is the moment she's been waiting for. Let's see. There they are. You gotta shut the door. Well, and my voice. Yeah. Echo.
let's see.
You want to sit down or
Yeah,
like
let me
pull
sit
that out?
down.
There you go. All right. What kind of insanity are we up for? Let's do the most important one, which is the bread cat. Okay.
Yeah.
My personal favorite. That's going on the thumb. Unless you want to save the thumb for something else.
No. This is a big one. So I think we need a big finger. That's amazing.
Chat, I'll bring it closer to the camera when we're done.
Oh,
Oh, she put it on all crooked.
What?
Oh, this
your,
is
your thumb was.
my
not-
thumb's crooked. Is that what you're trying to say?
I was trying to get it in like the biggest spot.
Oh, this is a total hatchet job.
Well, it's not supposed to be pretty.
What do you mean it's not supposed to be pretty? That was the whole point.
Do you want me to make them like a super glam? Like I can go get the top coat and everything.
No. Get him on.
See?
She murdered you twice. Yeah, right. Hand reveal? No, we've had the piano cam for quite some time. Well, it is Kat's first time
Yeah, it is.
with
my
the hands.
first
So hello, Kat. Welcome to the stream.
Hi.
Yeah.
But y'all couldn't see. There's another one that needs
Okay.
a
Uh-huh.
longer nail.
Uh-huh.
See?
Yeah. See, dude, I told you my fingernails are too small.
All right, give me your other hand. I'm gonna take your other thumb.
Oh, you get the bun.
I told you I was good. Dude, I need scissors. I need to cut off its ears.
We'll do it after stream. It's fine.
All right, let's see.
Yeah.
This one's cute. It's a little cat sticking out its tongue.
She couldn't have been alive. No, Chad, it's fine. It's fine. I signed up for this. Actually, no, I didn't sign. I signed up to get my nails painted, not the stickers. Y'all just
I think Timbers was the one that came up with the stickers idea.
y'all took advantage of me.
Not this one.
Just what it. The other ones are your choice, all right?
Like, I don't care. Just get it done.
We'll give her what she wants, chat. The marital ritual of sorts.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Save the middle finger for the...
Yeah, right.
Ah,
So that's too big too.
yeah, here. Let's see.
Okay.
Gotta make sure I find the tiny sticker.
I'm sorry I have tiny dainty nails. Okay.
Tiny dainty nails.
Uh,
Because you bite your nail.
I do not bite my nails.
Oh, I
that
should have
much.
given you this bread cat. Oh, no, it is the same one. It's just...
I haven't bitten my nails in a while.
Sure.
Cat revealing all my secrets.
Not bad.
So you're saying we should have gotten Vince some nail extensions? There was a small conversation about that possibility. I denied that. Been out here getting roasted like Anakin when Obi-Wan had the high ground. Damn.
Here's a nice grouchy cat for you.
Good. I need it.
Yeah, right?
Give it to me.
The grouchy cat.
My cuticle.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Ouchie. Let's see. What did I just craft? Oh yeah, all the dual interfaces. That's right.
All right, let me see your other.
Okay.
Trying to hurry it up.
I can't read chat. You'll have to read.
I have to reach it.
I can't read them.
Gonna have to take and immortalize this in Discord. Yes, we will.
Okay.
Yes, we.
Well, chat, you're gonna see them all day Friday. All right. It's piano cover day on
It's gonna be
Friday.
so-
When did you say the rat stickers are coming in?
They will be here tomorrow. So we will get those
Dude,
on there.
Dude, those took like a week and a half.
I don't know what was up with those.
That one is. Okay, are we done? Okay. Scoot back. There. All right, chat. Let's see what kind of damage has been done here. All right, we got bread cat. Oh. We got bread cat, the most important one, right? And we got, I don't even know what that is, dude. Oh, sorry. I don't even know. I can't even tell what these are.
Oh, this is just a little cat tilting its head.
Okay.
That's a grouchy cat.
Okay, good. I like that one.
Right? And that's just a little cute cat poking around the corner.
Hey, yeah, look at this one.
Yeah.
Move your hand. Move your hand. Hold on.
I'm trying to get focus.
I know. On you stupid camera. Freaking expensive ass camera. See, no, your hand is messing it up because it's like foreground. I don't know. Whatever, cat. I'm
gonna take a picture of this later so you guys can see.
All right. Anyway.
There we go. He loves it so much.
GG. We did it. We passed the trial. Excellent. Oh man, let me see if I can get this done real quick. Chat, we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes and counting. I'm excited. This definitely isn't going to be some boring ass disappointment of a state of play, right? Right?
Clown makeup?
What?
I said, do you need clown makeup?
We do have an emoji for that. I haven't seen that one in a while.
It has been a while.
Do we still have the clown emoji, chat? I think we do. In more horror souls. Oh, God. Tempers, please. I hate that you're saying that because you're probably right.
Yeah, no, that is the unfortunate thing. I hate that every game is coming out like this. It is not going to be my year.
Hold on, chat. This muffler hatch doesn't get blocked with the... You know what? I think in the newer versions of GTNH, if you have pollution off, I don't even think the muffler hatch being blocked matters. I think that's the case in 2.8 at least. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong about that, because I know it used to matter even with pollution off, but I think it like doesn't now. Oh, by the way, chat, let me make sure I get in the mindset for DMCA BS, because we are on YouTube right now.
Yeah, that is true.
God, I hate to do it. I might actually end the YouTube
Go ahead
stream.
and cancel YouTube.
Yeah, in a minute. We'll wait a couple more minutes, chat, but yeah, I think I will cancel the YouTube stream. I don't want to. These shows are notorious for at least like 1 or 2 game trailers will just be nothing but DMCA-able music. It can be really bad. Give me a minute, I can test it. Okay. That sounds good. If anything, all these survival games come out and big little companies can't compete with modded Minecraft. Dude, I know, right? Minecraft is the GOAT. Let's be real.
It's so good. And people are always putting out new content.
Alrighty. So, let me turn off our music here real quick. Sit here in some awkward silence for a second.
I love it.
Sometimes do quad octo wall share with the muffler in the middle. Yeah. You can do that for some things. Other things like the EBF and the multi-smelter are like very specific exceptions to that, where it has to be in the middle. Like the muffler can only be in one place. But yeah, majority of machines, you can just wall share muffler hatches, which is pretty cool. In beta 3, pollution is off. My EBF did turn on even with the muffler hatch covered. Yeah. So and I saw Potato doing that in whatever version he was on, some version of 2.8. What I'm wondering is if that works in 2.7 as well, or if that's just a new phenomenon. But yeah, that's good to know, Dyron. Thank you. All right, chat. Let me see if I can find the correct
done
scene
something
here.
wrong with this setup.
Well, it's okay, Kat. You're about to be off camera now, so. You can embarrass yourself in private. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Don't worry, I'll throw a pillow at you later. Or I'll just like rope you in to help me fix it.
Sounds about right. Don't recall working in 2.7. Oh yeah, we're 100% going to update to 2.8. I'm excited about all the new quality of life. Yeah, we have a quality of life YouTube video for 2.8 that should be on our YouTube on Friday morning. So
I really did enjoy how you put that video together.
Thank
like
you.
the editing was very different from how you normally do it, but not trying to
Right. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll be on.
Okay. He's got to make sure he's prepared. He'll be interrupted during this. What in the world did I do to this? I think I have everything that I need. But it has not formed. It's nice having these nicely compiled videos showing some of the changes. Like, I agree. I really enjoy when people do these kinds of things. But, you know, I was saying earlier, like, Ben, if you guys are familiar with like his tutorials, this one is a very different style, like editing and just how it was put together. And I thought it turned out really nice. Like, I actually liked how he did this.
I lost Bread Cat.
What?
Yeah, both of my thumb stickers are gone now. All right, chat, 10 seconds. I got to get this sound on. Let me adjust for y'all. That's probably too loud right now. There we go. Let me know if it's too loud. Make sure that y'all can hear us over it. And here we go. Kat, you're going to have to watch on OBS teleport.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You should be getting... Let me double check. Yeah, you should be getting everything. What we got? Oh, it's Shadow of the Erd Tree Part 2. Oh, okay, never mind. No.
Doom? Maybe.
Is this
sun dies. Time stretches and tears.
That voice actress sounded the same as Alicia from Expedition 33, by the way. I don't know if that was actually her.
Signal corrupted. Approximating.
Maybe not.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Confirmed.
Yeah, didn't a Doom game just come
Stay
out?
of my way.
Dark Ages?
Hey everyone,
Expansion
how's it
or
going?
something?
I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we are thrilled to show off this first look of gameplay for Saros running on PS5.
Saros.
Yeah.
Saros builds on Returnal's award-winning action.
Oh, the
and
Returnal
tells the
sequel.
emotional and
Oh,
haunting
I never
story
played
of
Eternal.
Arjun Devraz's
Original
drive for
Returnal was
answers on the
supposedly really
shape-shifting
good.
planet of Carcosa.
Yeah, this actually
One
did
of
get
our exciting
announced.
combat features, the Soltari shield.
It was just a CG
By
trailer
holding R1,
before, I
you can
think.
defend yourself and absorb projectiles.
Yeah, Returnal was a PS5 exclusive. One of the first for that console. Came out on PC eventually. It was very much like a roguelike type of like third-person shooter type thing. It was
By
interesting.
absorbing projectiles, you can now hit back hard using your power weapon. By holding the adaptive trigger on L2, you'll be able to destroy enemies using Eclipse-driven weaponry.
Almost arcadey with some of its stuff. Like the stuff you have to dodge and stuff. Interesting.
Soltari holocache detected.
Returnal was very much like that too.
Here is a Soltari hololog.
Yeah, the
where you
weapons
can learn
seem
more
like they
about lost
sound
Carcosa.
beefy. Good impact.
To forget.
hold of me. I will find you. I promise.
Well,
It looks even more arcadey than the original. That is a lot of on-screen flash. I will definitely say. That looks really cool. That last projectile from the enemy.
It is him. The guy that is the main character,
Yeah.
and is like, they made his character actually look like that, the voice actor.
This is second chance,
His name is
where you can be revived on the first step to get
I don't know
straight
if I said that
back
right.
into the
I
action.
love him.
Second chance is part of our permanent progression systems, which means you will always come back stronger.
Yeah, and there's the roguelike element to it. You got like upgrades you can get in subsequent runs and get stronger, get further in the game.
The stream definitely drowns cat out sometimes.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me. I still want y'all to be able to hear it, but yeah, let me turn it down a little bit more. Thank you. Turn Cat's mic up a little bit too.
Oh, this looks freaky as mess.
The sun is forever.
I thought that said
Hope you
house
loved that
manure
first
for a
look at
second.
gameplay. We're looking forward to revealing more on our mysterious and moving story and our amazing ensemble cast of NPCs in the coming months. Next year is when you'll be able to play Saros on PS5 and enhanced for PS5
Oh, I
Pro.
see you, EB
Thanks
Music
for
Man.
watching.
Yeah.
We can't wait to share more from all of the team working on Saros.
I need to turn off YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. Goodbye. Join us on Twitch.